Okay. We're live. Let me check. How does it look over here? Yup. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. We are ready. Let's do it. Welcome back to ASKA. And we are... Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? Okay, so... we built that. We're getting more people. And I think that's this stream's is going to be this stream's theme. We just want more people to fill up that longhouse. And we also need more places to train those people. Because we need to just have a bunch of fucking warriors at this point. So. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to start taming this spire. Okay? And get a bunch of Jotun blood in the process to get more people, so we can get to that we get to tame the spire. We will begin from this close a proximity, right? And once we have kind of like put in defenses over here, we can start taking out all of these trees over here and slowly pushing it that way, the line. But for now, this is where we're going to put our improved barracks to make sure that also I need to get rid of that rock. Hold on, I need to cough right now real bad. Okay, there we go. So let's get doing that. So we need some boom. Do we have some boom in here? Yes, we have one boom worth, which is all we need. Okay, let's not stop flying. Shit, I got a haircut and now I have like hairs in my mouth constantly. Fucking sucks. Okay. Let's do this. No, not you. Okay. So it already has 5. So we need 2 ropes, right? Per boom. Let's get 2 ropes per boom. 2. Give me 2. It's control. Why is it always that different games have different controls? Like splitting stacks and shit. It's always like, it's like 50% of them use shift, 50% of them use control. And some of them use like stupid shit like Y or something like that. Like for example, what's its face? Like games like Grounded and shit. They just use some weird key bindings because it's basically made for primarily for the consoles. Consoles. Okay, so question: do we put it this way or do we put it this way? I think we put it this way. Yep. Now, how close can we get, though? Let's see. Do we see any enemies? Because I want to have them, like, wander here every now and then. But I do not want my guys to get too close. Okay, I think what we're going to do... Also, I got to be really careful with this, because these guys are not going to be, like, super trained. Or super well trained. Oh, we have a Slurper right here. Nice. So I think I will do, like, something like this. Because there's also... putting it here would be within that tower range, right? Well, maybe just outside of it. So let's put it a little bit closer. Something like that. Let me see that I don't destroy my cool moat by doing this. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so make that a priority for these guys. And build this Slurpee here. Ooh, another Slurpee here. Okay. Let's build this one as well. Why not? Okay. Because I was thinking of making like two-tiered village out of this. So we're gonna have the first tier in like inside here, behind the moat, super safe, basically completely safe, and then make another wall over here, going like over here. Okay. Well, they are coming over. Clearly they are coming over. Even from this distance. Good to know. Yeah, so I would make like a second tier that would go around here, right on the edge of that spire, so we get to dominate it completely. Then we would go right on the edge of this den, so right here. And go around here on the edge of this Draugr field, so we could also grab some of the loot from there, and then just go around. Boom. And I would just make like a fencing. Nothing crazy. It's not going to be a plank wall. It's just going to be a hedge wall probably. Except here, and here, and here, where we really want to have good defenses. And it's just going to be a fencing around this whole area so that people inside of it will feel safe. Wait, what? This guy just took that dude apart. Okay. Also, I have to remember to go check if I got any loot from this area. And I have to open up this cave for business. Yep. Okay, so we have a lot to do today, and I named this this training arc, which would make sense because we're gonna do a lot of increasing our potential, like how should I say, military potential in this episode or this stream. Hopefully, at least that's the plan. And I'm gonna plonk this right here because we need more defenses on this side anyways, because this is where the invasion is gonna happen. So we want people in this tower, both of these towers. That's the portal over there. And we're just going to be reinforcing this area more and more as we go on. We're going to also have another barracks here. We're going to have 2 barracks, just training people constantly. They're going to be here, like, dealing with everything that slowly trickles in from the spire. Going to be a slow trickle in effect. Let's grab this stuff, put it in here. There we go. Cabbage. Gimme. Eat. Throw. Perfect. So those are things we gotta do. Can I look at that from this distance? I don't think I can. But yeah. That has to happen. That barracks has to happen pretty quickly, actually. Okay, let's go get the second person coming in. Or the new person. Yep, night workers are always good. If not for night workers, then warriors. That's what we're most interested in right now. Just more strong people. Yep, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care if they are having trouble. Iron knives. Let's take these here. And also, I think I have figured it out finally. I think I have finally figured this out. So she's taking 20 things from harbor to here. But it didn't work last time, mainly because I have this set to 0. So let's set this to 150. And see if that works. Yep. Let's set that to 150. And we'll see if Randy starts to actually do her job. Because last time she was just standing there doing nothing. It is what it is. Okay, this fills up pretty damn quickly. Are you just gonna stare at it, or are you gonna build it? There we go. Oh, it gets 50 from the get-go. Okay, that's cool. Yep. And once this area has been tamed, we can, like, start pushing further in. Slowly but surely. Because we have basically domesticated, or, like, taken care of the bear. Bear is dead 24/7. Because the moment he spawns, my hunters are just gonna go in and kill him. Because I think I have set him as the high priority. Yep. He's at the top of the priority list, so my hunters will just take care of him automatically the moment he spawns. So he is taken care of. He's completely tamed. We're just gonna tame this one. This spire. And the way we do it is by building a bunch of barracks next to it. I'm slowly encroaching on it, like that. Okay. Perfect. Yep. There's the portal. Okay. Let me see. Who is training right now? They're getting better. Good. Good. These guys are getting super strong, actually. Okay. So who is this? Just a normal dude. Not a night worker, I guess. Nope. Just a normal guy. He's not that great, crazy good. Also, he got Strum Rider on these. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, Storm Rider unease is so bad. Or Soggy Discomfort as well is bad. It is what it is. What can you do? Uh-huh. I guess she has some aptitude to be a warrior. Yep. It's probably gonna be another super chill stream. Mostly because I just have so much to do. Like so much to figure out. It's not gonna be super action-packed. Sorry to say. But what we could try to do is grab Crimson. Ah! Welcome. Oh, look at that! You have the cool. You can have a cool like Clips Leader #1 thing. That's cool. Yeah. So, actually, should I put it here? Why not? That's fine. We could technically just grab all of our. Yeah, I'm starting to now. I'm building up barracks here. We're starting to encroach on the large spire now, because bear is completely domesticated or tamed right now. This area is fine. Next is this, and once we have this under control, we can build a outer parameter of just hedge fence around, and so that we can actually encase our village completely and give them the happiness buff from the safety. So I'm gonna make a second tier. This is going to be the first tier, then we're going to make a second tier here, which is going to be our outer parameter. And also gives us more living space. So that's what I'm going to do. Yep. These longhouses and my my cottage, my house is going to be staying where they are, but everything else can technically move. I do want this grotto inside of my village. So I might be like moving hunters, bloomers. I can move them closer to this thing, you know. But then again, since I'm going to be opening this, it doesn't really matter in the end. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But yeah. We have a lot of training to do. This is our training arc. We need to get more and more people in. We need to get them trained. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna grab any old villager, any old dude. What was Folke doing before? I wonder what he was doing. Oh, he was with us, right? He came to the expedition with us, and he was the first to die. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he was the first to die. And she was the other harbor worker. I'm pretty sure. She was the other harbor worker, and the other one to die, I believe. Yeah, she was probably the other one to die as well. So these two died in the expedition last time. So, thinking that, let's give them a chance to improve and get fucking yoked, so they are strong for the next fight, or for the next time we call on them. Now let's just have a lot of people do training. That's what I want. I want a bunch of fighters so that I can have them later on patrol the entire area. And once we have those guys going, we're just gonna build another fucking barracks. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna slowly encroach on these on this yeah. Once we have somebody working here, i.e. defending. We just make another one. And we keep going. Until I feel like we're safe. Safe from the spire in this area. And all of these items that we put into these barracks, we can later on just reuse somewhere else. So it's fine. Building these barracks here, like for now, is completely fine. Yep, make that the priority. Cool. And also that needs to be built. Or upgraded, rather. Yeah, how's it going, Crimson? What's up? Are we, have you recharged yourself? For the week? I don't really do that, actually. I don't do that. I don't like recharge myself during weekends. I just go. Yeah, I don't really feel a need to do that, to be honest. Yep. And once we have people, a bunch of people working or training, we also need these to be like manned 24/7. These need to be specifically this one and this one need to be going 24/7, so we get to train everybody super efficiently. Yep. How's it going, dude? This is going to be probably another super chill stream, except for the fact that I might grab all of my best shooters and we're gonna go kill that this thing. Fucking slumbakur, motherfucker. Because I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. It sucks. It's annoying. Okay, give me some soup. Good soup. Even though it feels in ASKA like we have kind of like slowed down, like we're not advancing like crazy anymore, we still have so much to do. So much to do. Yep. Yeah, I need to see if the why do I not see any villagers, I wonder? Why do I not see any villagers on the map? Okay, so you're gonna be night worker. So let's do unite. And you are homeless. So let's give you a home. Yeah, why do I not see any villagers on the map? Have I singled out one person? Yes. Yes, I have. That's why I don't see them. So, I want to keep an eye on Sigrid still. Or not Sigrid, Randy. Because I think I finally figured out why she why she hasn't been doing her fucking job. I think I finally figured it out. Let's give access to these guys. There we go. Yeah, I think I finally figured it out. Why she has been a problem. Soggy discomfort disqualifies you. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Yeah, is ASKA finally like is ASKA like finally incoming ad break? Okay, we're gonna have ads in 1 minute. Cool. Yeah, is ASKA finally like starting to your interest starting to wane down on ASKA finally? Crimson? Because like you said, you have been playing a lot of scum lately, right? Rather than ASKA. Not doing your fucking ridiculous, masochistic, no villager run. Although you having to restart that shit twice, you know, I understand if that makes you not want to play. Reduces your interest to play ASKA anymore. Okay, once they have finished up this other one, and I feel kind of like safe leaving these guys over here, they're not gonna get absolutely wrecked by all the idiots that are slowly streaming in from the. Let me see. Am I live? I am live. Absolutely wrecked by all the. Yep. I am live. Yeah, once these guys have been established here, and they can like. I have somebody in this tower as well to look after them a bit. I can leave and go check out this area a little bit more. We need to make a road from this gate all the way up there. Whoop. Now I just take breaks between games so I don't burn myself out in them. Yep. Yep. That's what I do as well. I haven't been playing. I think I have skipped 3. Yeah, I think I have skipped 3 entire leagues on Path of Exile, because I'm just way too burned out on it after all the time that I put in. And I love the game. I like the game. I want to play it again. And I kind of want to play with you guys actually. I have been looking for people to play Path of Exile with, because I would like to do that. Having a party play, like 3 or 4 players, would be really cool. Would be really cool. We could just go through the entire game, all the way to the end game, and make like fucking crazy builds. Yeah, when you're doing party play, it just gets exponentially more nutty. It just gets so crazy. Like when normally you're doing like 5 million DPS or something like that. Like with a really good build, you do like 5 million DPS. When you do party play, it turns into like, I don't know, 50 million, even more. Like absolutely, it's just fucking crazy. Because you can have like supports who are like dedicated supports. You can have every single fucking like aura going that actually matters. You can curse the enemies to oblivion. You can just have fucking permanent like buffs on all the time. Nutty shit. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like when you make like a normal ass build in Path of Exile, it's like if you hit like 200k DPS, you're good, right? You can do every single boss, you can do all the content, like no problem. But if you want to push it, like really push it, like put some like time and effort into it, you can get to millions of damage pretty easily, actually. Yep. That game has some absolutely fucking broken items that you can. It's just like having one item, basically. One item in particular is just so busted that you just put that item on any character and they're broken. Literally. You take any build in the game and you put that item on them, they can do any content in the game. Boom. Just like that. Which is why it's the most sought after item in the game currently. Unless they, make something even crazier, which I don't think they will. I'll be real. I don't think they're gonna do that again, because that item is fucking just busted. I don't think they're gonna make another Mage Blood. Let's be real. At least they shouldn't. No. But Path of Exile, completely free, by the way. So, the threshold to start playing Path of Exile, it's basically non-existent. You can just download it, try it out. If it's not your cup of tea, you just boop, delete it. Not a problem. They really hit, like, they really succeeded in that aspect of the game. Zero threshold to try it out. Yep. That's the kind of games I'm actually interested in streaming the most. Games that anybody can get into. I don't want, like... Yeah, Path of Exile is a good example. Another one is the World of Warcraft Ascended, because it's free as well. It's literally just like people just download it and they can play it with me if they want to. But that's later on. Later on. I do have plans. I do have big plans. Well, I wouldn't say big plans, but plans that would be nice to come into fruition sooner rather than later. Okay, let's see. Do we have any free shooters? We do not have any free shooters, which means we wanna train up people. Yep, this is the big training arc, dude. That's what this is. So we should have 3. Why is this not going? What's wrong here? Why is the wind ritual not going? Let's see what's going on. What's your problem, dude? What's your problem, guy? We need more resin? We are out of resin. Are you serious? We are completely out of resin. Brother. That is nuts. Okay, well. Let's start importing resin then. Yep. It's time to make an importing system from the mines. Also, what are you doing? In use by... Okay, well... Jesus. I cannot kick her out of there, like... wirelessly, basically. I have to kick her out like this. Okay, give me your stupid fucking resin. Extinguish this. Yeah, everybody needs more resin. Okay. Dismiss you. Confirm. Give you all this resin. My god. I cannot believe I'm running out of resin, of all things. I guess it does happen. Okay, medium that. Medium this. Medium that, medium this. Yup. Yup, see, now she's bringing it in. Okay. Randy, it was my mistake. Randy's perfect. It was just my mistake. I didn't have this set up so that she can actually put that shit in there. Yep, just my own mistake. It is what it is. So, resin can be put here. So let's put resin here. Let's do 99999 so it maxes out. There we go. So we can now put resin in this bitch. So let's go build a system over there, which will bring in resin and the ore from this area. And we have one more cart that can do all of that. There's a bunch of resin here, so why don't we grab this? Yeah, I have like a weird, because I got a haircut. As you can see, I have like a weird tension at the back of my head right here. Because one, I don't have the hair that I normally have, so it like I like kind of like, I guess it like I tense my neck a bit, and also just sitting there in the fucking chair kind of like caused that to happen as well. Okay, let's grab all of this and let these guys some room to put the resin in, I guess. This stuff here. Yep. Okay. So, we need a... where is it? Warehouse. Let's make just an improved one. Straight up. Why not? Let's put it right here. A little bit away from the road again, so it doesn't start influencing the road or people running on it. Yep. And once this gets built, let's tool or like pin that as well. Enno, what a cool name, dude. What a cool name. Are these? Yep, these are powered up right now. Okay, let's dismiss you. Let's dismiss you. Let's put Enno in here. Also put Enno in here. Yep. And let's put him in here as well. Because he's a retired bowman. And a wind rider and has extra health. So he's like super duper good. And he has some strength as well. Dude, this guy might actually be the GOAT. And no. Let's look at his stats. Yes, he has extra health, extra dexterity, well, from the shooting. And he also has melee capabilities. Okay, so he's just a very good all-round warrior. Nice. Very nice. Okay, that's done, which means we're going to put people in here. And it should be night workers. You're a night worker, so you should go in. Are you a night worker? You're a night worker as well. So let's put you in as well. Actually, no. Let's not put you in because... yeah, Leva was our... oh, you're a night worker. Yep. Put you in, and then it doesn't matter. After this, let's put you in, I guess. Yep, let's put you in. Okay, 3 guys, and they're just going to be bruisers, like always. This is how I train my dudes. They're going to be bruisers, because their weapons are the easiest to make. Or the supply, rather. Except, we don't have resin now. So that might actually be a problem. So solving the resin problem is actually going to be more of a problem than I might have foreseen. But in general, I'm pretty happy about all of this. Okay, in that case, let's put this resin in here. So we can make sure we're not missing any melee weapons for these guys. We can be absolutely certain. Okay. Great. Lovely. Yep. And then we can put the guy who was just trained or finished training in here. Because you're a night worker, right? Yep. Night Shadow. You just don't have that for some reason. So you're going to be Night Watch. Confirm. Apply. So now we have 2 night workers doing this. Yep. 1 here, 1 here. And I need to make a horn for that. Actually, let me just add a horn into this. It's in tools, right? Tools. Create. Yep. Put it like right above everything. All of these. Because it is kind of like a building thing, but you don't need to make a lot of them. Just one every once in a while. Let's summon the next guy. Yep. Man, these suck. These suck so much. Anyways, let's grab a dude. The only thing we have to keep an eye on is the food. If the food starts going down, which it is not. Oh, it might be going down actually. We have so much fucking soup though. Holy moly. There's so much soup. Yeah, if the food starts going down, we gotta do something about it. Which is, we're just gonna make another fucking cookery or cooking hut. That's gonna solve the problem. Because we should have a bunch of food. Yeah, see, we have so much food. Yep. So much food. Are we stacking up on hunks? No. Okay. Let's do this. Grab all of this stuff. Because we're gonna start getting some more mushrooms in just a second. So we can start supplementing our food delivery a little bit. Get the higher level guys happy as well. Not that they are unhappy. Like let's see. Do we see any? This guy just got here. Same with these. Do we have anybody who is below 50? This guy just got here. Like this is the newest. Even the newest dude is like 55 already. And then again, they do have that buff in the beginning. Yeah, we don't see anybody like below 50. Also, we almost have 100 people, so that's cool. 100 people. Yep. Where did this iron plate come from? Where did that come from? No idea. No idea. Okay, let's see. How do I have these set up? We still haven't researched these, dude. Okay, how do we have hammers set up? They're using... Yep. These are not using. That's fine. These are using. Good. These are using. Okay. Perfect. And we should have like a bunch of oh, never mind. Okay. Let's go reset the mine. Once again, we go reset the mine. Because I feel like we are running out of that as well. So we're gonna do 5? 6, we should do 6, because that's how many we can put in the fucking thing. Yep. Then we need 12. 12 of those. Also, one game I wanna play at some point as well is Palworld. It's gonna be one of those games that I wanna just do a full playthrough at some point, and I wanna see how it goes. I wanna see how people like it. Because if people like it, I really wanna do it. Because in my opinion, it's a pretty cool game. I know there's a lot of like people who do not like Palworld, and I understand why they don't like it. But at the same time, I do. So it's one of those games that just keeps getting way too much content way too fast for me to keep up. Okay, everybody's doing their thing, hopefully. Basically keeping this area nice and tame, or nice and safe. And what we do is we build a third barracks here, but we build it like a little bit further away, so we kind of like bunny hop, like this, boop, 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 and we just keep or this way, and we keep getting closer and closer, and our guys keep getting stronger and stronger. And later on, when we have a surplus supply, like a massive surplus supply of Iron, we can have our warriors clad in armor as well, and that's gonna be pretty cool. Also, I will get the mod that makes it so that armor doesn't deteriorate like passively. It has to take damage from combat, because that shit is stupid. Let's be real. I'm fine with the clothing doing that, because clothes, that's what clothes do, you know. They are meant to like protect you against weather and, you know, all sorts of like, it's supposed to be a wear and tear sort of resource, right? Instead of you taking wear and tear, the clothes take wear and tear. Like that makes sense. But not for the armor. Okay? I do not like the fact that the armor just passively deteriorates in your inventory when you're wearing it. I don't like it. So that's gonna have to happen. We're gonna have to get that mod. Before we start equipping everybody with like good gear. Because I just don't like the fact that my warriors, because there's going to be a lot of them, are going to be just like passively, just, you know, going through my iron constantly, even though they don't do anything. They just like fucking exist. And that I do not like. I hope it was clear enough. I hope my explanation is clear enough on that. Yep. And then I have to do this area. Yeah, having those two super experienced like pickaxers working this mine is more than enough, I believe. I usually just have one person, and that already is like, I feel like that's good enough. When they're super experienced, they just go through, and they have like they have a good pickaxe as well. I feel like they go through one mine in just fucking like a day, no problem. Fully reset mine. Oh, what happened to the fucking thing? Where's my boom? There it is. Put it here. Set it off. Bob's your uncle. Okay, grab this resin. Have they filled up this? No. They have not filled up that. Okay, well. Good luck with that. Yep. And also we have tons and tons and tons of parts now in rotation already. Like we have like, I don't know how many. 50? 20? I don't know. 30? Like just parts in rotation right now. And it's just gonna get more and more. And as it gets more and more, it also gets more stable. Like, we cannot run out of parts anymore at some point. Okay. That is taken care of. So that... Okay, this guy has not filled up every single one yet. Did somebody grab equipment here? Hold up. Nobody should have access to this. Because I saw some plates in there. There's more plates in here. Somebody is grabbing. Somebody's grabbing that equipment. Right? None of these use plates. Nope. None of it uses plates. So somebody has gained access to this. Somehow. I don't know how. But somehow they have gained access to that. Shit. How though? How in the fuck is that possible? Somebody's cheating. One of my assholes is cheating. No, see? These almost have filled up now. So, let's add this here. Because that's already 7. Who the fuck is responsible for this? Is it you? Are you the one responsible? Let's see. Are you grabbing my shit? No. Who is it? Because they have to be they have a warrior status to be able to grab this shit. So maybe it's one of the new people. No. No. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay. Ad break is over. Okay. That's another thing I added to my thing. Now I know where all the ads are. When they roll and shit. And I tried to make sure that there's no pre-rolls as well. But I don't know if there are. No idea. Brand. Okay, we got Brand. Cool. That's a nice name. Brand. Okay, we do not have enough for another dude. Except we can do this, and then we're kind of like out. Stormforge is cool. Windrider. Okay, this guy could be perfect, so let's try him. Yep. Get more people in. We need a bunch of trained people. Look at all these guys. Yep. Earth. Wind ritual. Wind ritual has started. Cool. Yep. And we also need people for the warehouses. Because we're gonna start doing the warehouse, like, stuff now. Deliveries and shit. Okay. So, let's edit Randy. Let's do less. Let's do 10. Okay, let's do 10. And then we can add like 5 here. We can add 5 here, right? 5. Perfect. What else can we add? Do we have the parts? We do not have the parts. It's fine. Yep. And then we can add these, the rest of these. And I think that's fine. Except I didn't click save. Shit. Okay. Let's do this again. Save. There we go. Now she gets to bring everything. Yep. And since this works now, I have more incentive to keep going out into the ocean and grabbing more iron. Yep. Once that's done... Hold up. Nobody is supplying that. Why not? Is this full? It's not full. People are just stupid. Understood? Understood. There we go. Now you have a horn of your own. Perfect. Man, this buffer here has been just amazing. Amazing. Wonderful. Okay, let's get some, let's do some bonking. Jesus, this is scary. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. You guys just chill. Yeah, somebody is stealing these. And I do not know who. Because it's not this guy. But somebody is stealing them. I'm not like super upset, but at the same time they do like just leave the fucking, or might leave the fucking plates lying around when they break and they don't have room in the inventory to grab it all. Yep. Okay, so what we can do is we can actually train ourselves as well. We can just whack these fucking dummies and get levels. And for that, I think I will go go grab my buff first. I'll do some leveling while I'm here. While I get more people. While those build the... What the hell? Look how it changes. Look. And the animation stops as well when you look at it. That's how plants, like in real life as well, they have this like mechanism, like survival mechanism, is when you look at them and highlight them in real life, they also stop completely. Right? Just to like escape any like it's like a anti-predator thing. So this is, again, this game is 100% realistic. It's like, look at this, it's moving, and then I look at it, and it, boom, stops. Okay, that's almost done. In fact, it is done. Fuck. Anyways, I'll use my I'll whack this doll until I have until I run up my buff, because I want to use it up now. And I want to show you guys that yes, I do get levels by doing that. See? Almost 50. Okay, just keep whacking. Whoop. Get all that stamina back and keep whacking. Now, I do not know if it's better to do this or bunny hopping. No idea. Maybe bunny hopping is the way to go. No idea. But I'll just do this for now. Also, it used to be that you can hit like 2 dummies at the same time and you get more XP, but they fixed that. Like if you have like, you can do like wider swings, but now the game just picks the dummy that you are hitting like more often. It just doesn't allow you to do the double dipping anymore. See, that's pretty cool. Or pretty fast, rather. Pretty fast level. Because I have the melee combat increase. Because of the earth ritual going. And once that stops, I'll stop whacking. Okay, you are now coming in. So I will give you that. I will relinquish that dummy. Okay, water ritual has ended. Let's see if the earth ritual ends as well. It should. Around the... Okay, level 50. That's pretty good. We're halfway to 100. Yeah, once the earth ritual ends as well, we'll go do something else. This is what I meant when I said training arc. We need to train everybody and ourselves as well. We need to be super fucking tough when we go domesticate those islands. Those guys were, while not like really difficult to deal with, there's so fucking many of them. So many. Also, I want to completely tame our main island as well. And for that, we need a bunch of really strong soldiers to patrol the areas. Okay, so that's done now. Let's go check out what we can build over here. So what do we need? We need a small crafting material like a bucket, and then we need a ore bucket, right? What else do we need? I don't think I will be collecting the... or maybe I will, actually. We'll see. So. Blood Moon, where is it? It's over here. Okay, that's fine. Those guys are going to deal with it. Or they're going to die. Those are the two options. Let's hope they don't die. Let's be real. That would be upsetting. So small crafting goes right here. And then we need ore and bloom right here. Yep. And we have these two same things over there. And I should probably make these priority. Yep. Yeah, they should be taken care of. They should be. If they can't even deal with this... Yeah, they should 100% be able to deal with this. If they can't even deal with this, how can they deal with the spire? Is my, like... What the hell happened here? What is this guy doing? He keeps teleporting up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, let's stop that from happening. Can we stop that from happening? I don't think we can. Unless I do this. Yep. Try to look at him and hold R. There we go. Oh, this game. Just endlessly falling corpse. Okay, let's go down there and grab all that stuff. That's falling as well now. Look at this. Well, that sucks. Shit, and now those fucking arrows are floating. Okay, whatever. I'm done. Let's just float up here. I can't float up there. I can't float up there. Come on, dude. Just get up there, dude. I know you can do it. Just do it. Just do it. Infinitely falling. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'll do the What are you doing here, buddy? You're not supposed to be down here. Oh no. Oh no. If I can't float up here, I'm kind of fucked. I did not think about this. I did not think about this. Maybe I can make like stairs from the moat to the outside of the walls, so this doesn't happen. And now I have taken fall damage as well. You know what? This might be a problem. Now that I think about it. Okay, I'm sure this side can float me up. Hop! Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Just float me up there. Just be a good sport. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. It's so difficult. So difficult. Look at this. Just slowly move. Come on, you can do it. This is top tier streaming. Come on, you can do it. Top tier streaming. Come on, move up. Move up. Just a little bit. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, dude. You can do it. Oh my god. I'm moving down now. I'm moving down now. No! Come on! Get up there, dude! I feel like when you can get some, like, momentum, it just moves you upward. Like this. Like this. No! Okay, we can't take any more fall damage, else we're gonna die. So we're just gonna do unstuck and teleport to the spawn point. And we have to fix that later, okay? We gotta fix that shit later. It's fine, we'll just run back. Everything's fine. We're fine. God dang it. Is there anything I have to check on the way back? No, there really isn't, huh? Fuck! Okay. Why do I have this marked? I have no idea. Now we're gonna have to listen to this stupid thump in our ear. Unless I find some food. Food! Give me food. Yep. The thumping is really annoying. I get it that it's there to make sure that people, you know that they're low life. Or low HP. Low HP. I understand. I get it. But at the same time, man, it's annoying. Just constantly thumping in your ear. Okay. Those look like carrots. Yep. Oh, onion. 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 Give me that onion. Yep. And those archers should be dealing with the enemy. If not, too fucking bad. Yep. And we should have plenty of like people just like protecting that area already. And they will just get stronger, so grab this. There we go. Slurp. Did they really not get actually rid of the enemy before it became daytime? Like, they actually struggled against those guys. Huh. Interesting. I'll just keep eating until my health, like, food bar is full. Throw that shit out. Nope. Yeah, what are you doing right now, Crimson? Are you playing Scum? Absolute scum. Disgusting scum. Okay, while we're here, let's go check on our thingamajig here. Are these not within those? These are not within those, huh? Okay. Maybe I'll have to change that. Yeah, look at all this garbage that has been like just gathering here over the time. There we go. Let's leave these over here. Shoot it. Or don't. See if I care. Yep. Okay, these guys are getting stronger. They're bruisers as well. Okay. They are taking care of business, which is awesome. You're playing modded Minecraft? Okay. Cool. Actually, that's pretty cool. We did have we have like periodically had like a server going, me and Pi. Every now and then we like make a server and just play for a little while until we get bored. I just can't play. I'm gonna grab all of this resin over here because we need it. I cannot play vanilla anymore. It's just not happening anymore. Too boring. Not enough content. Not enough to do. Flimsy fishing rod, stone axe, like all of this garbage. I need to get rid of. I need to download those fucking mods, dude. I've just been so busy with the streaming, with the personal trainer stuff, with my normal work. All of it have just been a lot. So I really don't have enough, and also like editing and uploading shit and downloading shit. Well, those I don't have to actively do, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So grab these. Yep. Ooh, let's actually go through here and check on my guys. What's up? How are we doing? We got a bunch of... Oh, they're coming all the way over here to grab all of this stuff? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I actually like the fact that these guys are doing their fucking job. That's pretty dope. Pretty damn dope. Okay. So now that those guys are done with that, Oh, somebody has to build it first. Okay, it's building. Cool. So now we need somebody working here, grabbing that stuff and putting it here. So, small, 0. Let's 0 these out first. Yes, 0. 0. No. 0. Confirm. Cool. Yep. And then we're gonna do... We could do bone fragments here as well, but let's not do that. Let's do resin and... That's it, right? Yep. Resin. We're gonna give this like that much, so it just fills up. And then we do 0 that, 0 that, 0 this, and do this. Cool. I think that's all we need to do. Yep. And then we need somebody here. It doesn't really matter who. We just grab a useless person like Hakon here. Hakon. Well, he is a good melee dude. What about you? You're a good teacher. What about you? You are just overall kind of shit, so let's have you do this. Brand. Assign you here. Yep. And once that happens, once he's been doing his job for a bit, I'll check on him later on. Let's add you here. Assign. Perfect. And once he's been doing this a little bit, also we're gonna rename this we're gonna name this a Mine 1 warehouse. Rename. And this is gonna be called Mine 1. Yeah, I know it's 2, because, you know, for some reason, but it's called Mine House now. Mine House 1 now. Cool. Perfect. So... Oh. Yeah, what kind of mods? Or what, do you have like a mod pack going? What mods are you doing? Yep. Oh my god. Yawning my ass off. Okay, let's actually do this. We can only have, let's do 12. So they don't fill the fucking rack with crawler sacks. Yep. Beetroot. Okay, cool. What is this? Bone tip. Okay. Wait, what? Why did it show like 76 bone-tipped arrows right there? What the hell? That was so weird. Oh no, it's doing it again. Oh no. No! The fucking... Arrgh! Yup, it is what it is. Just makes me not want to get close, dude. Like... Stop! Turns off every now and then he goes back on. Stop! What does do that? I don't understand. I do not understand. Okay, we got more Jotun blood. Perfect. This is what we want. Guess we want more people. Look at this fucking loser. Monk-bodied Saki Discomfort. I bet he also has fucking Storm Rider on his... And a Feeble Logger and a shitty, like, Stonebreaker. I bet this guy, Gunner, is an absolute fucking just loser. Mostly create mod and create add-ons with some decorative stuff. Along with mechanism, AE2, storage drawers, yup, Ender storage, and a bunch of performance mods. As you know, Mojang is crap at optimizing their game. Yeah, they sure are. They sure are. Man, they are. That is true. Let's be real. They haven't cared in, like... They just don't give a shit. They haven't cared about optimization in, like, 20 years? Something like that. So, yeah. I would say that's true. Make more stuff. Yeah, if we start running out of like food here, like these are emptied out, right? Oh, this is not emptied out. Okay, so it's slowly it is kind of balanced. Once I put in the cheese, it balances it out. So yeah, if I put in the cheese, it gets balanced. The food situation is balanced. So I might have to just think about... Now we have a lot more people, we can also just have another cooking hut. No problem. No problem. Oh. Another thing that would be really nice is to have seasonal on and off switches in every single like building, so that I could like switch off the cheesemaker during springtime, because that's when he has basically ran out of completely ran out of the mushrooms, and they'll start coming back in like end of summer. Or midway to summer, or the storage starts to fill back up. So I could like have him not do anything during springtime. He would automatically become a villager, and I'd just sit there fucking 25% of the time. He's just gonna sit there and do nothing otherwise. But that's for the future updates. Yeah, somebody's grabbing this shit. Somebody's definitely 100% grabbing this shit. I don't know who, but they are. I'm not super upset. Not super upset about it. It's fine. Jesus, stop it. Stop making sound. Fucking stop it. No. Oh my god. And it's just that one. It's not this one. It's just one of them. That's possessed. Okay. So, does this mean that we're starting to actually, like, have enough input for the arrows? Are these filling up? These are filling up as well. Okay. Cool. What are you? Who are you? Are you Randy? You are Randy, okay. What about this cart? Is this cart full or is this empty? What are you doing, Randy? What are you doing? Did you fill this up just now? Nope, you did not. Maybe this is empty now. Maybe Randy has done her job and it's emptied out completely. Grab these feathers. Why is there an iron blade on the ground? Dude, look at this. These goddamn losers. Yeah, somebody's grabbing all the stuff here, and then they're fucking I hate my villagers. Fucking assholes. Man. Man, is it annoying when you do this and you make sure nobody gains access. Remove everybody. Yet they still fucking touch it. They just can't help it. They just have to touch it, dude. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb is not what that is. Okay, so where was that? Where was the warehouse? Mine warehouse. What is Brand doing over here? What did you grab? I don't know what you grabbed. But this needs to be your primary like thing to grab from. So let's do this. This is gonna be so fucking dumb. Add everybody else, but mine. I can't even search like that. That's so stupid. Mine warehouse. Where is it? Remove you. Man, I hate this. Now I have to do this. Remove mine warehouse. Yep. What else is a resin resource or resin source other than woodcutters and the mines? What else is a resin resource? What else gives you resin? I don't think anything else gives you resin, right? Okay. So let's go check how the thing is going over there. They're getting levels, already 41. Jesus. Okay, they're getting levels. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Yep. What are you building in Minecraft? Are you just making like crazy farms, or are you like building something cool? Not that crazy farms aren't cool, but you know. Do you have a cool base going? Okay, let's see what these guys are doing. Yep. Okay, so she's doing what, or he is doing what he's supposed to do. So we can now add another person in here. I kind of want a Randy just doing like harbor stuff, you know? I kind of want like just Randy do this and Sigurd like Sigrid like is dedicated. I want them to be dedicated to those things. So now we need to find somebody who is Iron Lungs and Wind Rider. Perfect. You will be designated here. You are a perfect idiot for this job. Yep. And let's assign a cart for you. Add task from mine, confirm, to crafting, confirm. And we're going to do assign you, and we're going to give you this cart. Yep, and you're going to be getting us a bunch of resin. Let's say 50 at a time, because that's a stack. And then a bunch of ore. Yep. Create. So now we have a resin and what is this called? Ore, like in import. At least there should be. Once he starts doing that. Planning out a building for a massive crafting chain. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this is a problem. They keep leaving that shit on the ground now. It is what it is. What can I do? I just have to come here every now and then pick up after them. It is what it is. Yep. We usually play with all the mods. Mod pack. All the mods, 10 or all the mods, like 9. I don't even know what the current one is right now. Yep. Make sure we don't make more stuff at this point. Do not make more stuff. How many do we have? 3. That should be plenty. Should it? Should it be plenty? Okay, let's make another. Let's make another deposit then. Because I don't want that shit on the ground. I do not want that shit on the ground. Let's make another deposit for that. Right here. Bonk. Get it done. Now we could have these guys collect them automatically. We could. But that would mean... Fucking hell. These motherfuckers! Okay. Is it because we're out of linen? Is that the problem? Is the linen the problem? The linen actually could be a problem. Okay. So we have one that's completely linen. We have one that's feedy. Yep. And then we have one that's completely food. Yep. Okay. I see. Okay. I guess it's time to make another fucking another farm. My dudes have been just godly farmers, so I didn't have to worry about that shit. But now I do. So, let's do it. This is going to be the area for the next farm. Yep. Put it down. It's in production, right? No. Wait, what? It's not in production. Am I blind? Farm. There it is. Okay. So let's put it right here, and then we will use this as a farmland. Or maybe... yeah. It's gonna have to be smoothed out though. that's right. Yep, we're gonna have to make a big drop here for the farmland. That's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's fine. And it's gonna be this way. So put it right there. Yep, put it right there. Bonk. It's really good that the improved farm is so tiny. Such a tiny building. Yep. And all of this is going to be farmland here. All of this is going to be farmland. Yep. Yep. Why are these guys not clearing the weeds, I wonder? They should have the rakes. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking weeds in here. Clear that stuff. Clear that fucking stuff. Okay. We need more beetroot seeds for these guys. We do not have beetroot seeds. Okay, let's gather some beetroot seeds then. I cannot believe this is a problem that I'm having. What the fuck is going on? These weird ass problems have been creeping up constantly. Okay, so what was the last dude? Which one was the last dude that I got? Latest guy, he should have like 50, very close to 50. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Brand was the second last. There should be a guy that's even more fresh. Even fresher. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm sorry. There you are. Ooh, look at that guy! Look at him. Forager's Instinct, Green Thumb, Springtime Vitality, Harvester's Blessing. This guy is pretty much perfect. I think this is actually perfect. I don't think there is a better one. If this... Hold on. If this was the bloom thing... Where is it? This thing. If that was Blossom Tender, this guy would be perfect. A perfect farmer. If this was a Blossom Tender instead of Iron Stomach, she would be perfect. Fall, spring, and then summer harvesting. This would be absolutely... Okay. 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 Yep. You're gonna be our, You're gonna be our #1 farmer for the next farm that we build. Or the new farm that we build. Let's make that happen. Like, relatively fast. Thank you. Do it, come on! I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Yep. So, what is a water runestone doing here? Or what is Lusty doing over here? I guess he's gathering his resin, I guess. Oh, I would have to do this, right? Add resin here. It already has resin. It already has resin. Yep. Jotun glass. Right. I didn't do that. I did not do that. Grim? Welcome! This time I won't be ignoring you. How about that? I was so focused on getting puppies, okay? It was important. I don't have... Hold on. I'm gonna go get a drink real fast so I can skull with you, BRB. Okay, I have water. Skull. That's what that means. Skull is cheers in Swedish, I believe. In Finnish we say kippis. Kippis. But skull is like more Viking. So that's what I did. Yep. Yep. So this would be 30, right? 30? Shit. Okay, let's do 20 on this. No, let's do 20. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's fine. I hear a bunch of people coming and going. What are these things? Oh, okay. Yep. How's it going, dude? I got a haircut today. Looking slick. I'm just trying to figure out some shit in ASKA right now. I'm still kind of learning. Let's be real. I'm still kind of learning. Still kind of learning all of these things. She needs to bring in some of this stuff as well. So let's take out one and add as much as we can. Save. Waiting for payday? Amen. Amen. Okay, so what is this guy doing? He's bringing all sorts of stuff back. Yep. He should be doing those things. Yep. Ads are going. Ads are going. Okay, let's go look after Ulf a bit. Let's see how he does. Let me just grab some water here. Yep, ads should be finished in like 20 more seconds. Okay, they started building that. Cool. So what is this guy doing? He's just strolling. No problem. Okay, you're back. That's her done. Okay, let's see what this guy does. So he grabs that stuff. Okay. And then he grabs this stuff. Yep. And does he then go back? Could not find any more resin or iron ore. Okay. Well, that's not filled. So get back to work, guys. Okay, so he was like happy with that amount that he got, and then now he's going back. He's going off road though, maybe because there's this fucking thing in here. You're back now? Nice. Yeah. What was I saying? What was I telling you about? Alright, I'm just figuring shit in ASKA because there's a lot for me to still learn. Let's be real. Like all the here's a cool trick I learned. Here's some magic. You can remove rocks just by hoeing them out of existence. Boom. I feel like that's a bit cheating, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. This game is stupid enough. Even when I'm like following the rules. It's fine. But yeah. Waiting for the next payday. I'll be real. I'm kinda over like just waiting for the next payday. I'm kinda over it. I'm like kinda just like I'd rather lean down my my expenses, or lean out expenses wise, than worry about having. My God, they're doing this now, huh? Rather than like worrying about how much money I need next month. I've done that. I have leaned out like all of my expenses, like super, trying to like run super duper lean. I know you have, you know, kids and shit, so you can't really do that. Like you can't just decide that, oh, I'm gonna spend half money to food this month. You can't just do that. Or I'm just not gonna have fucking Netflix for the next 2 months because your kids are gonna be dead. You wanna watch Netflix? Me. Stupid fucking kids. So, I know that's not like possible for you. I'm just saying that's what I've done. I'm just saying that's what I did. Hold on. Is it like this? This is the optimal, right? This is the optimal. Pretty sure it is. The height difference is too big. Well, fuck. Okay, so we gotta even this out. Understood. Let's do that then. Let's grab the highest point from this, or the point that we want everything to be, you know, brought down to. Let's bring it here. So this is gonna be a bit like a bit of a, yep, see, a bit of a height difference here, but it's fine. We don't mind that. It's fine. So we even this out, and we're gonna use this as a farmland. Yep, just get that shit done, guys. Even it out. We will get this farmland going. Let's just do like from here. And we want to do that much, probably. And bring it over here. I wonder. Does this cause trouble with the road? It mainly doesn't. Okay, that's fine then. Pretty much does not, is the answer. Okay, so let's do the other, or the next strip of land. There we go. And then the final one, just from here, from the corner. Jesus, why is this so difficult? From here. Just like so. Nope. Now it's also starting to look like more of a fortress, because the height differences are starting to get more steep. So I like that. I like that. Also, we're actually utilizing this area now, which is pretty cool. Ooh, why is that happening? Why is that happening? What the heck, game? Okay, grab this from here. Now let's try it again. Let's try it again. Bonk it down. Yep. But I don't really. Do you have a topic we can talk about, Grim? Or is it just gonna be me bonking down the earth and talking about the gameplay itself? Because I'm more than happy to just chill and talk about shit. I'm more than happy to do that. Just hecking chill and talk about shit. Okay, so let's do like 4 wide actually. No, let's do 3 wide, and then we will have it come this way. This way, right? That way. So we're gonna raise up that ground a bit, which is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do this. Oh, that's too close. Are you kidding me? I'll put it here then. Fine. Fine, be like that. Yep. Raise up that ground. What's that song? Whose song is that? You raised me up. Whose song is that? Okay. Let's do this. Bonk. Bonk. A bonk. That's fine. There's a tiny little bump. We don't care about that. Just evening this out so that we can actually have a farmland here. This road should still be good. Yep, this road is still good. Cool. Also, we gotta start to figure out... maybe we'll do that later. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't really have a topic to talk about right now. I really don't. Oh, what's the expenses for haircuts over there? That's something we could talk about. How much is a normal haircut over there? How much does it cost? Because I know that's being like a topic that's been actually going around a little bit. People are talking about it. Specifically how fucking expensive it is these days. Specifically that. Yes, you know. You know, everybody likes to talk about expenses. Or things getting more and more expensive. So how is it over there? Like just a normal ass, no like nothing crazy haircut. How much? How much does it go for over there? Or do you guys just not get haircuts? Let's bonk this. There we go. That's fine. Cool. And now, look at all these fucking... Dude. Can I get rid of these bushes here? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these bushes. It's annoying. Cool. So, let's grab this from here and build it over here. Like this. 4 wide was what I think I was going to do. Alright, 4 wide. Yep. So a square, basically. There we go. That's one. Second one. It's super close. Also, another topic. I watched the. I finally watched the. What's his face? What are the blue guys or the blue like fucking what's his face? Avatar. That's what it is. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be the same, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. It looks better. I watched Avatar, the Fire and Ash. It was alright. Not crazy. I'm not crazy about it. It's definitely a steep, decline from the first one. That's for damn sure, but it's alright. Last time I went, it was like $35, but that was like 10 years ago. $35 10 years ago. Really? It was that expensive 10 years ago? I got my own hair or have a fan member do it? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Here it's, if you get like a proper haircut, it's like $30, something like that. No, $40. $40 right now. I do it like every 4th or 3rd, like every 4th month, basically. I get a haircut like 3 times a week, 3 times a year, something like that. Make it super short, and it's just gonna grow by itself for a little bit, and then I just get another haircut. That's how I do it. So it's gonna be like $10 a month, basically. My expenses for it. Because I've heard like people saying $100 haircuts and shit like that. Like crazy shit. Like absolutely disgusting prices. And I'm like, who the fuck gets $100 haircuts? Who does that? And my only thought was women. But no, it's also guys. Apparently, people are okay with that kind of prices. For some reason, I don't know why. No fucking clue. Why people would be okay with that kind of prices. But, you know. I guess it's not dumb to ask. I guess it's the person who pays you is the dummy. Okay, put that shit in there. I've seen that too, like $80 just for a beard trim. What? Just to get your beard trimmed? $80 for a dude, I'll do that for free. No, never mind. I'll do that for $20. Come over here. I'll trim your beard for $20. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. This is my soapbox about haircuts, okay? Because most of it is like barber shops for men specifically. It's like guys doing the haircuts, right? And like trimming the beards, because it's like men's barber shops. Here's the thing. I might be a bit, you know, I might come off as a bit ignorant here, but here's my belief: the guys who are in those barber shops working, they are the biggest divas ever. Okay? Which also means they want the dollars. They want the moolah. And that's why the prices are going up. It's not that they have to go up. It's that the divas, the guys who are working in these barber shops, they just see that, you know, they are worth it. And that's why the prices go up. Just my opinion, but I think it's pretty solid. Now, I have no idea why these are like halfway in the ground, but I don't think that is a problem, let's be real. I'm pretty sure that it's fine that these are like this. Okay, so that's done. Let's put the god farmer in here, which is Auri. Auri is going to be our god. She's only missing one perk and she would be perfect. Let's put her in. And let's give her access to this thing, or make sure she has access. She does not. Good thing we did that. Okay, good thing we did that. And now we will give Auri a access to this as well, which would be what is this? EA. That's a weird name, and it also has a bot in it, so I'm pretty sure you're not a real person. AI bots keep the chat alive and help you grow your audience. Shut the fuck up. Of course you're gonna say that because you're a bot. Dude. These goddamn... Imagine me going to somebody's like chat and being like, Finnish people keep the chat alive. So give me money. give me money. I'm Finnish person. I keep chat alive. Yeah, sure, buddy. That's cute. Really fucking cute. Man. Who the fuck falls for this shit is beyond me. I cannot for the life of me understand that. Cannot understand that. Okay, so let's have another person here as well. Now, who would that be? I mean, Hakan seems to be somebody that I could use. Then again, he's not that great. Let's see if we can find a better one. You are a fisherman. You're a forester. You are a forester. I have so many green thumbs, dude. I'm gonna be super upset if I don't find somebody who is worthwhile or worthy of this. Improved archery. Improved barracks. I think I will put you in once you are trained up. 28. That's good enough, dude. I think that's good enough. Yeah, these guys are the super farmers that I have been, like, relying on this entire time. Smoker pen. What are you? Workshop. Workshop. Okay, it's gonna be the person at the barracks. It's gonna be you. Where are you? There you are. Improved barracks. Yep. So you're a green thumb. What else are you? Sunrise vigilant. Okay. Let's assign you. to do that. And then... Why do you have night watch? Why do you have night watch, I wonder? They have sunrise vigilant, but it doesn't matter really. Yeah, it's fine. So we have a day and a night person now. Cool. Then we need to add them here so they can get their seeds. Like so. Okay, and then we have to put somebody here. Where was it? Oh, they were all the way over here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they were doing this shit. Okay. So we can have somebody else doing this. Asmund would be a really, really, really good hunter. Liv? No, you're gonna be the teacher. Yup, let's put you there. Hakan. That sounds like a cool fucking warrior name. Hakan. Okay. And does Hakan have access? He does. Okay. That should be fine then. And also Hakan needs to be doing night work, I believe. Yep, Hakan is going to be doing night work. Unfortunately, it is what it is. You get the job for that. Yep. These guys are doing their best. Looks like it, at least. So how are the other two guys? 50 and 80, almost 70 actually. 68. Okay. Once this guy hits 70, I'm gonna take her out and put somebody else in. But for now, we will be doing that. Okay. Please add a farm task. Okay, so you have done this. Great. Okay, so one of these is gonna be only flax. Just flax, nothing else. Okay, year-round flax. And we're also gonna clear, which we don't have to do in this plot, but let's just do clearing, just in case I fuck something up. Yep, save that. And then we're gonna do half and half. Are we gonna do half and half? Yes, we're gonna do half and half. Okay? So do this. Do this. Do this. And then we're going to do during winter time is going to be flax, the whole thing. Okay. And clear those up as well. Save. And then we're going to do a... actually. Flax one row. Like this. How do I do this? I think it's going to be like this. Yep, it's gonna be like this. Yep. So we have one beetroot going. Yep. Okay. That looks good to me. We're just basically like making sure we have flax around the year and food around the year. Because we're going to be making another food thing, probably. And for that, we need stuff. And we're going to be grabbing all of this stuff here. So that those guys have more room to put stuff in. And we're going to be putting it in here. Nope. Yep. Cool. And I think we're gonna have to eventually make a food storage, rather. So people don't get access to this, they get access to a bigger storage that has a bunch of food in it, coming straight from the farms and from the gatherers. But that day's not yet today. And this has been fixed, which is good. Perfect. I don't have to listen to that shit. Clanking. Man, I hate clankers. Fucking hate clankers, dude. Filthy clankers, dude. Absolute worst. Oh, this is full. It's not full of... Well, it's not full yet, but full-ish. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're starting to like have a backlog of ammo, backlog of just pretty much all the stuff that we need. Slowly but surely. Ooh, it's another shooter. Ooh. This chick's name is Thora. That's pretty cool. We don't need another green thumb though, we just need more shooters. Man, this is gonna bite me in the ass later when I desperately need more green thumbs and I have none of them. Because I've been just neglecting them so hard. It's bound to happen, but when it does happen, I'll just take that L. It's fine. I'll just take that L. No, right now, I'm going to be focusing on things that I need in this very moment, which is more just military. Because I got so cocked early on in the game with my shooty people. Just so cocked. It was disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Okay. So now that I have more shooters, or like ammo, like a good amount of ammo, we can actually make more archers here as well. So let's do that. Let's make an archer range right here. Just slowly add to the military. Slowly but surely add to the military. Put it right there. Put it right there. Bonk. 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 Make this the priority for my peoples. Yeah, in case I fall down here again, maybe I should make stairs up. Maybe I should make like a thing that goes up. So you can get out of this moat to the outside of the moat, not inside, obviously, but to the outside. So maybe I should do that. Would that be smart? I wonder. For that, I would need boom, though. I would need boom for that. Am I ready to grab boom and make that happen? Am I ready to do that? I might not be ready to do that. Let's be real. Let's be real. Okay. Yes, yes. So how is this, what is this doing? This is gathering everything. Let's zero out those. We don't need those. Yeah. That's great. Let's do 40. 40. 40. And 20. Let's do 40. Let's do 20. Yep. No, let's do 40. I keep changing my mind. Yep, I have no idea why those were at 0. Or weren't at 0. Yep, that's good. How? These, okay. Yep, now we have a lot of, a lot more beetroot seeds, which is good. Which is good. Okay. I'm just looking, I'm just looking. Don't mind me. Look at all these guys just... I mean, it's pretty cool that everybody like just sits down by the Odin Eye of Odin and just chills for a bit. It's pretty damn cool. Let's grab the carrots. Let's grab those. Yep. Because I do want to keep like 100 of each. What is this? Small equipable items like baits and seeds. Why would you ever equip seeds? What the fuck? Is that so you can plant them? Is that the reason? Why you would equip seeds? I've never done it manually, so I don't know. No idea, dude. Keep grabbing those. Put them over here so they're faster to use. Yep, put them in. Okay, so are we gaining resin, I wonder? Oh, they fucking come over and grab all the resin from there. That's what's going on. Yeah. Okay. So these are filling up with resin, which is good. Which is good. Put the resin in there. So do you not have access to this? Why would I not allow... Oh, because I took the mines off. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, now I have to... Oh my god, it's so annoying. It would be so much better if we had a blacklist instead of a whitelist. Or like, able to flip them up, like, flip them, you know? Like you said, Crimson, it would be so much better if we could actually, like, whitelist or blacklist. I don't know how much more difficult it would be to, like, program that shit, but I can't imagine it, like, be that much more difficult. Let's be real. They still haven't removed all these weeds. Or maybe they have and they had just grown back. Well, I wasn't looking. Right. How do we provide these villagers with water? How does one do that? I guess we put it here. I guess we just put a row of collectors right here. Because there's no Slurpees nearby. So this is going to be a row of collectors. Yep, that's what's going to happen. Oh shit, that's not even. I want it to be even. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, that's not even. Shit. I don't like it when they're not even, okay? Stop. Stop bitching about it. It's not that important, Sam. Stop being such a... Shut up. I do what I want. Okay, one more, I think, and we can't go any closer than this because it's gonna eat into that road. So let's just do all of... Oh my god. Sometimes I wonder, do I go overboard? And then I answer my own question and say, no. It's completely fine. This is normal, okay? That's a normal amount of stuff. There's no Slurpee here, so we need all of these, okay? Slurpee gives 50. Each one of these gives 10. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More than the Slurpee gives. Okay? It's fine. Yep. Exactly. So we have now doubled these. We have built this. We have actually figured out the harbor thing. We have increased our stuff. Well, slowly but surely, we're increasing our stuff. So, now is a good time for me to go check that Draugr field. If they have actually destroyed everything over there. And if they have, I will go and pick up all the stuff. Jump! Yes! Man, I love parkour. I did try parkour in like IRL at some point, but I just wasn't a fan. Because here's the thing. I couldn't do all the coolest things, all the most difficult things. I had to learn first. And I just didn't want to do that. So I was like, okay, what can I do then? And they were like, you can do like monkey jumps and stupid shit like that. I was like, yeah, no thank you. If I can't skip that, you know, baby stuff and get right like straight into like doing like death-defining crazy shit, I'm not gonna bother. And they were like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. And I was like, okay, cool. It's not for me then. Understood. And they were like, this guy's just fucking crazy. Am I gonna bother? I mean, you know what? Why not? Let's try to make like a neat pile of these idiots. Oh, never mind. I instantly go off the rails here. Hjalmar. Okay, Hjalmar is here with us. Perfect. Let's grab all the guys as well in the on the outskirts of this area. Hello. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, taming these is just like super easy now. I could just use my guys to tame these, pretty much. But let's be real, I don't want to set that up. And these only give you like stone. I have no idea why would they ever give us a like opportunity to get more stone, of all things. You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. Like, stone is the easiest fucking thing to have or get, and it keeps piling up for no reason. Does it get summoned automatically? Like immediately? No, it doesn't. Okay, where's the other one then? Where's the other spawner? Where is the other spawner? Because it didn't summon the boss, so there has to be another spawner then. Am I really this blind? Somebody watching this is like, oh my god, you have run past it like 3 times already, dude. What are you doing? And I will ask the same question. What the fuck am I doing? Seriously, where's the other spawner? It ends over here. Dude. Because it should be in the middle, not on the outskirts. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's take a breather. Break it down. Let's break it down! And then we just beat the hell out of this guy, because we have all the stuff. All the stuff for it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yep. Actually got a level from beating these guys up. Cool. He's dead. So where was this oh, is it like inside me? Is that what I saw? It could be this. Yep, okay. Let's harvest this guy. Get his shit. Yeah, looks like he always drops the sword. I'm pretty sure he always drops his sword. Or the Draugr sword. And the fucking artifact, dude. It's so useless. It's so goddamn useless, dude. Why? Please make it worth my while. There we go. Okay. So that's done now. And these guys should be able to like come over here and just grab everything, right? Yeah, here they come. They're coming in. They're dealing with it. Perfect. They might not be able to deal with all of them because there's like a little gap. Like in the very middle. Like here. Actually, let me just build a fucking thing over there as well. Why not? Right here, might as well do it. If I can find some flax. Like just sitting around. Oh, there's some. Just to make sure that they grab everything. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. And then we build a resource thingy. Right in the middle. And they shouldn't destroy it. The enemy shouldn't destroy it. They should be super chill about this. Like super duper chill. Let's not do the wood. Right? These are not wood. Yep. Cool. And then again, I'll come later on and check if they have dropped any equipment. Those things reset super quickly though. And I don't know how much I like that. I'll be real. They haven't cleaned this up either? Hold up. That makes no sense. Okay, let's make another thing over here. Yeah, I wonder why they haven't cleaned those guys up as well. Because they should. They should definitely come over here and do that. No idea why. Yeah, that should now cover like everything, right? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I should put this closer. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, why haven't they cleared these guys out? Like specifically this corpse here. Is it within... It is within the things. Or within the area. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Could it be that this is far too, like, way too far away? And when it's not loaded, the guys don't understand that there's corpses here that they have to take care of? Could that be the case? Could that be the case? Bear is attacking. Okay, where is the bear attack from? From up here, okay. That should be fine. But let's go back anyways. Let these guys just take these bodies apart and then we'll come back and check if we get any loot. Yep. And I have been going for 2.5 hours, so it's time to do the workout. Which I haven't posted again. Shit. I'll do it. Maybe I should do it as I stream. Maybe that should be like every Tuesday I figure it out on stream what I want to do, and then I'll post it. Yeah, maybe that's better. People are getting spooked. People are fighting the bear. Hakan is fighting the bear as well. Okay. Just nobody die, okay? What is this? Okay, cool. So, that got done. Great. So let's decide what we want to do. What we want to do this week. I actually kind of know already what I want to do this week, but let's see. Let's bring this here. Warrior challenges. So, I'm going to be doing arms and shoulders today, or this week. So it's going to be arms and shoulder week. So, this is actually kind of difficult to do because you need, there's an ad break going, okay. That's fine. While that happens, I will think about this. And for those who can actually hear this, I will explain what my thought process is. So I want to do arms and shoulders this week, but because I can't like make sure that everybody can do these, because you need like dumbbells for this, or you need a barbell, whichever you want to do it with. So this is not like super duper noob friendly. Then again, I have been going for 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks now. 5 weeks now. Over a month. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 months. Or 5 months. 5 weeks. So at this point, I just want to do something that's a bit more interesting to me, and maybe to actually people who are doing this along with me. And you can always go back to just doing the basics, the basic 3. And you kind of have to. If you're going to start out, you kind of have to do the basic 3, because you need to get a good core so you can actually have the kinetic chain going, so you can move the force from the ground all the way to your hands and into the dumbbells or the barbell, so you can actually do your arms and your shoulders. So, but that's what I want to do this week. Arms and shoulders. Am I going to divide this to the 3 tiers? I don't think I will. I'm just going to say that we're going to do this week we're going to do arms and shoulders. Yep. And we're going to do bicep curls, because those are like good basic thing to do. I don't think there is any other exercise that is better for biceps. Yeah, I don't think. I think bicep curls are just like the king of bicep exercises, period. I mean, it's in the name, bicep curls, so, you know. Bicep curls. Then I think I want to hit the brachialis. That's like, it's like under here, like kind of like underneath your bicep and your what is this called? Triceps. It's like a small, well, relatively small muscle that like runs underneath all the muscles, or the bigger muscles. It's the muscle that does this movement. Like, it's very difficult to show on the camera. Basically, it does this movement. Okay, when your hand is in a, like, not like this, but like this, and you lift it up towards your face. That's the muscle doing the work. Okay, partly or mostly. There are also other muscles work in tandem, but that's what that muscle mostly does. When your like hand is in like kind of like a, your palm is down, and you're trying to lift something towards your face like this. That's what that is doing. And it's also a very important muscle to train, because when you're trying to lift something off the ground, you most likely have your palms down like this. You're trying to lift something off the ground, right? And you're trying to get it up here. That's when you're actually using those muscles to stabilize, using your shoulders and those muscles to stabilize your arms to this position. So it's very important to do. And the best way to do that is to do King Kong curls. So you would just, well, I'll show you later on, but like doing King Kong curls, that would be really good. And also hammer curls would be good. Hammer curls are kind of like between bicep curls and King Kong curls. So maybe we'll do 3. We'll do bicep curls, hammer curls and King Kong curls. And we kind of like move from the bicep towards bronchialis slowly. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. So that's 3 sets already. Then I want to do shoulders. Is that too much? We'll see. I will see if it's too much. Let's just do it. So bicep curls, hammer curls, King Kong curls, and then I'm just gonna do lateral raises, I think. Let me see. Yeah. Yep. Because lateral raises are like the exercise for shoulders. I don't think like there's like any debate on that. Yep. And I want to do everything standing up. Okay, I don't want to sit. I don't want to get laying down on the bench. So we're gonna be foregoing triceps on this one for now, because this is more than enough already. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 sets. Unless I break the lateral raises to 2 parts, then it's gonna be 3, and then it's gonna be 5 sets. Yeah. I might actually do that as well. Okay, let me capitalize these letters so it looks better and it's reads easier. Reads easier as well. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And we're gonna do everything with dumbbells. So I don't wanna start like switching between gears as well, like between dumbbell and the barbell. Simply so that it stays nice and simple. I don't want to make this too difficult for people to follow along if they are doing that. So, can I divide these into 3 categories? I kinda can't. If you're doing a bicep curl, you're doing a bicep curl or curl. The only thing to do is to just increase the weight. So I don't think I'm going to have like different things here. Yep. Yep. So grab whatever is challenging to you and get going. Yep. That's what we're going to do today. That's what I wanted to do. And that's what I'm going to do. Yep. And these are going to be going to until failure. We don't worry about like we don't worry about anything else. We're just going until failure. That's what we're gonna do. And that's what I'm gonna do right now. So I'm gonna set that up real quick. A BRB.
Alrighty. Can you guys hear me? Hopefully. I'm gonna set up the weights real quick, and then we will just get going. I wonder how much I need. I haven't been doing arms lately so much, so we'll see how this pans out. Which also makes it so that I'm pretty eager to do these, since it has been a while. Yep. I think I will just do the same weight that I had before, and just go from there. If it's too difficult, then we will cross that bridge when we get there. Just put in some more effort in, it's fine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, those feel pretty good. All right, so let's start with the bicep curls, and we'll kind of like move from here slowly towards the bronchialis and then up to the shoulders. Okay? So also let me set up the shoulders real quick as well, because I want to be ready to go immediately. So these are going to be for the shoulders. These are just 5 kilos each. You don't need a lot. When you do lateral raises, you don't need a lot. Also, if you go straight from doing your arms or your biceps and your bronchialis straight to doing shoulders, it's kind of like doing these sets first is going to light up or like ignite your shoulders. So those are going to be more than enough for me, at least for me. But you know, I'm not a fucking monster. Okay, and then we just start going. I think. Let's see how this feels. It's been a while. Okay, and when you do your curls, what I like to do is I just start from the sides like this. Just get into the camera real cool. And then you just lift it up like that. Like that, okay? And what you're trying to do is you're trying to supinate your muscle, your bicep muscle here. And what this muscle does is first, it moves your arm up like this. So you can see it's supinating here. It's lengthened and it's supinating, okay? Or contracting rather. So that's what it does, but it also does this. So when you turn your hand, basically a pinky is trying to come up towards the sky. That's when this also does work. You can see it's lengthened and then it's contracted. So the full range of motion for this muscle is doing this and trying to turn your pinky up towards the sky. Okay, you go from here to here. That's the full length, length of motion there. So that's what you want to do with your bicep curls. So let's do them now, all the way to failure. Okay? And you're trying to hit at 4 to 5 reps per arm at minimum. If you can go higher, but don't go over 10 reps per arm, because at that point you're just doing this at that point, right? You want it to feel really difficult because these muscles grow super strong super quickly, because that's what they're supposed to do. You know, you're supposed to load your arms with a lot of weight. So that's what you want to do. You want to aim at 4 to 5 reps per hand or per arm. And if you go over 10 reps per arm, you should definitely increase the weight. Okay? So let's just get going. 1, 2, 3. And you want to have a smooth full motion. And that's 5 per. 2, 3, 4. And it's fine. It's fine if you slow down. As long as the motion is smooth and you're not stopping in the middle. Okay? So, that's probably going to be a failure on the next one. Or I know it's going to be. So we stop there. Because if I went one more with this one, but I couldn't get the other one up, then I would be not even with the hands. And you want to be even. You don't want to start slanting to one side, strength or otherwise. So now we let our body come back. A little bit. And then we will move on to hammer curls. And they're basically bicep curls, with the only difference is that you're not moving your hand from this position to this position. Okay? You're just keeping it here and just lifting up. That's it. Because you're slowly moving the load from your bicep to your bronchialis, which is on the side here. Or it's running underneath down here, underneath your muscles, your big muscles. And when your bronchialis gets bigger, it also pushes out all the bigger muscles. So if you're looking for mass to look fucking like a Greek god, you want to hit that thing, because then all your other muscles are going to get nice and big, or at least looking big. Cool. So now we move on to those. And same here, you want to do at least 5 per hand, or 4 to 5. And since you have already gotten to failure with your biceps, they can help you here. Well, they can, but they can help you a lot. So you're gonna have to start putting more and more load on that bronchialis and have it do much more work. Of course, biceps are this is gonna be like a good drop set for the biceps as well. There we go. So it's a drop set for your biceps, and it's kind of like a ignition or takeoff for your bronchialis. And then you're gonna do the King Kong curls, which are gonna hit them even more. You're gonna take more and more load up here, you're gonna move it up here. Okay? That's why you do these, that's why I do these 3 sets in tandem, because they kind of like to flow from one muscle to the other, while hitting both muscles at the same time. They kind of work in tandem the whole time. So you get to do really good work on both muscles at the same time. And I can really feel that I haven't been doing this. Just trying to get the stuff flowing. Okay, and then these. At the same time, the muscles are super fresh because I haven't been using them, or I haven't been like burning them out lately. So even though I haven't been doing them, there's a lot of like, how should you say, like a lot of stored up energy in there, which I want to burn out because I want to start making these as difficult as possible so that I can start getting more strength. King Kong curls, you're just trying to hit your shoulder, okay? That's what you do. And same here, 4 to 5 reps is the target. Go more if you can. Make sure you stay under 10. No. Yep. But the next time those are going to be much easier. And now we move on to shoulders. Kind of immediately, because we want them to be fired up from the get-go. And what do you do with these? Full range of motion for your shoulders is going to be from here up here. Okay? You don't need to go any further than this. If you go all the way up here, you're not using your shoulders anymore. This thing. What is this called? What the hell is this called? I can't remember the English name. Like you're moving it from these muscles, this muscle right here, over here. So you're going to be using your, I can't remember what this name is either, but that's not what you want, okay? You want this shoulder, the big boulder right here is what you want to be using. So the range of movement is from here, okay, to here, and then down. And you don't want to rest at the bottom, and you want to slow down the movement when it comes down here. You want to fight it. And then you go back up, and then you fight it. Go back up, and you fight the movement. Eccentric movement is super important for shoulders, or lateral raises rather. You want to fight the movement as much as you can. And you can do these with dumbbells as well, which I would recommend, but I'm just super fucking lazy. And I don't want to set up that. I just want to start going immediately. That's as much as I can do. And then I will do the back of the shoulders as well, because this muscle right here is divided into 3 muscles actually. So there's the front end here, and the big one in the middle runs down here, and then at the very back there's like a small one as well that runs down here. They all run like laterally to each other, but they all like do a different thing, because you have a ball. One of the 2, the human body only has 2 ball joints. One is at the shoulder, one is at the hip. Okay, so and ball joints, they need to be able to do full range of motion in like 360 area. So you need more than just one muscle for that joint, because if you have your arm like I guess this is neutral position, you're going to be using more the big middle one. But if you have it here, it's going to change from the middle to the front. And if you have it all the way here, you're going to be using the back more here. Okay? Not only that, if you raise it here, you're going to be using the middle one again. If you raise it here, the front, obviously you do this, the back. Okay? So there are like 2 different like motions or ranges of motion that these muscles have to be handling. That's why there's more than one to do the same job basically. Okay. And then we do the back. So you just, it's very simple. You basically just crouch forward a bit, okay? So you're putting the load that was now on the sides in this one, or in the middle. You're just moving the load to the back here, okay? And you're trying to resist the movement on the way down. Eccentric is super important for shoulders, or lateral raises rather. I keep saying that because I equate shoulder exercises to lateral raises, because those are the king for shoulder movement, for shoulder exercises. It's kind of anonymous to me at this point. And you can also use your legs here, so you can give it a little bit of oomph. And then just try to use that eccentric movement to really burn those muscles out. So you help it up there with your legs and use the eccentric movement to make it more difficult. Oh my god. Okay. That's it. Done. So that's arms.
Okay. And that's kind of a, like I said, I haven't been doing these for a while, so we're kind of, I guess we're seeing a theme here for me. I say that about everything. I have been doing these for a while, yada, yada, yada. That's because I haven't been doing my back exercises a lot. I have been kind of like neglecting the things that I have been doing before religiously, but then again, I haven't been doing my back. So now I'm kind of like trying to fix that first. And then I'm slowly coming back to the things that I'm already pretty good at. So, yep. I can feel it. I can feel it tomorrow, definitely. But those felt and probably also seemed very, very lazy. That's because my muscles just are not ready to like be able to do all that work. Even though they can, they're just not ready. They're not primed to do that shit. Okay. They took care of that themselves. So let's go back here. Just running back and forth. I know. Super efficient. Well, let's go see what those idiots have done while I was away. What they have managed to achieve. But yeah. I want to do arms this week. I'm going to focus on that. Because let's be real, arm strength is very, very important. It's not just about size, okay? It's about the strength. Because you have to be able to apply that strength to objects in space. And you are most likely going to be applying that strength through your arms. So, arm strength, incredibly important. Incredibly important thing to do. Or to train, rather. So, let's just check that there is no equipment on the ground, which there is. Okay. Could I have these equipments picked out, like be picked out automatically? Yes, I could. Obviously I could, but that would take effort to set that up. And I don't think I'm going to do that, let's be real. So I'm just going to do like a fast running around. What's that? It's just ground. And chicken, if there's any equipment. Would be really nice if there was, because for some reason I haven't been getting a lot of equipment from my farm, which I'm pretty bummed out about. And also, it's a shield that we got from here. Are those motherfuckers grabbing all the good shit and equipping themselves with it? Maybe they are. Maybe they are. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna do this. Checking. And then we'll go to the next area. But yeah. Again, you gotta start from somewhere. You can't just be going crazy on in your like first time returning to a workout. Take it slow. Get your strength back. Because I know the strength is there. Those weights didn't feel that heavy. My arms just gotta get back in the groove, so to speak. And once you get there, you can start going pretty hard. Pretty fucking hard. Yeah, I guess either none of these motherfuckers dropped anything, or my guys have just picked that shit up themselves. I'm gonna harvest this one. He dropped 2 metal scraps. No items though. Metal scraps again. Or no equipment, rather. That's another body. Nothing. That's another body. Nothing. Great. Are they not dropping, or are they disappearing, or like, are they getting picked up? I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is that's causing this. This blaring lack of equipment. Okay. So, those have been dealt with. Let's make the cave now. And the road. Because it's been a long time coming. It's time to open up another of the cave. So let's do that. Mine house. Boom. And then we pull a road from here over to there. Let's take a suuntima, which is going to be this. I'm just going to pull it from here over there. There's going to be a bunch of these fucking things in the way. Also known as trees. But we're going to do our best. What the hell? Oh, it's hitting the... Okay. Okay, now it's getting dark, so we can't do that anymore. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just pull it from that way then. It's fine. Pull it from the base. It doesn't matter which way we do it. Okay? Chill out. It actually would be better if we could make the road first and then everything else, because then the building of the thing would actually get easier and faster. But it is what it is. How I always do things is that I put down the plans and I just let it happen. And don't care about anything else. They still haven't built a they still haven't built me that thing. That's a bit concerning, to be quite honest with you. These are for wood. Yep. We shouldn't have a problem with wood. We shouldn't have. That's wood as well. That's wood as well. Okay. So that shouldn't be the problem. Just don't fall down. Pelts. Well, actually, I can get up from here. So let's grab all of this. I can get up here. I can get up here. Or up from here. No problem. Let's see. There's a 10-1. Nope. Cool. Box storage is not happening, huh? Get more people. Another shooter. Yes, gimme. I know I have the rituals going, but that's only during daytime, okay? Night workers are still gonna be... This guy's just standing here, huh? What is your problem? You have to just reset his brain just by bumping into him. Okay, put those there. Okay. Let's deposit all of this here. Put this stuff here. Put this stuff here. Yeah, those guys should be coming. What the fuck? Dude, stop! Who is grabbing all of that shit? I do not like it. I do not like the fact that these are... Okay, we are going to change this now. Oh my god, look at all these fucking art... Dude. Who is doing this? Who is doing this? Who is grabbing my shit when they're not supposed to? Okay. We're not making more. We are going to stop creating plates. Okay? 0. We're not making any more. It's going to stay here, but we're just going to be making 0. Okay? So, fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. This is why I want to mod this shit. Because I hate how fucking stupid these guys are. It is disgusting. The AI sucks. And I hate it. Okay? Fuck me, it's so stupid. Anyways. Let's go here. Let's check this out. Okay, we're at 71 with this guy. What about here? I just wanna see how my training is going. Ooh, this guy's... Is this guy like... No, never mind. Weird. Okay. So somebody's homeless. Let's have that not happen. Yep. Yep. Just more people. More people. Until we have, we're slowly running out of food. And then we just build another fucking thing. We are really not getting any more eggs, huh? We are. We are getting more eggs. We're just not making that. Okay. Let me think about this. So we could be making this thing. Where do I get chicklings, though? Let me do some research. Where do I get chicklings? ASKA. Chickling. Where does one get chicklings? Can be found in the marsh islands during expeditions. Okay, so we gotta build the building first. So let's do that. Let's build the building. Let's put it next to the other production buildings here. Over here. And then we gotta go to the marshlands. Which way is it? Like this? Or like this? I guess we can put it right, like right here. Like that. Yep, that's fine. For now. Let it do its thing. Or let them do their thing. My builders be building. So, there's a lot of sticks. Do we still have... No. Why is the bark such a difficult thing to gather? Especially when we have a lot of bark right there. Could be because they're like completely focusing on gathering sticks. That could be it. What about the firewood? What about the firewood? I mean, it's not bad. We're halfway done. We're halfway, like, out of it. It's high here. I see. I see. Okay. That's why. That's why. Okay. We're gonna do this. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. So they value sticks and firewood equally. Yeah. A bunch of bark just disappeared all of a sudden. What uses up bark even? Like, what even uses up bark? I guess the buildings do? Nah, no they don't. Maybe somebody broke down all that bark to make fiber. Maybe that's what's going on here. How much fiber do we have? 0. Okay. Well, these are growing. What is supposed to be here? Why is nothing happening here? I'm not sure. I am not so sure. Okay, let's take a bunch of these and move them over there, shall we? There we go. That should be fine. Incoming ads. Bring it. Fucking bring it. Okay. The only problem I have right now is people grabbing this shit when they shouldn't. That is the only problem that I have at this very moment. And I don't like it. Yep. I'm going to make it so that armor doesn't deteriorate from now on. I'm going to get that mod the moment I end the stream. And I'm also going to test it that it works. Because fuck me, is that annoying. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. Okay. We need more hammers. So, hammerheads can now be made if you want to. Go ahead. Yep. Go ahead and make hammerheads if you need to. Are we out of hammers, I wonder? I wonder. Nope, we're not out of hammers. And we have all these items here. Like we have a bunch of backup. Like we are not running out of stuff anytime soon. Linen thread, okay. Let me just go see. Are we out of linen over here? We are. Okay. That's a problem. But we just doubled our linen production. These guys just need to get up, like... Yeah, these guys just need to get, like, get it going, basically. I'm not gonna start fucking collecting flags from like, other places. I'm not going to. Don't even fucking suggest shit. Don't even fucking suggest it. It's not gonna happen. Yep. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. So, what are we doing? Okay, that guy is like super good, actually. Ah, Saki discomfort or monk body, bro. Whatever. It's gonna be Kalle. Soon. This guy might actually be pretty good. Yeah. He has a lot of defensive abilities. He's a retired bowman as well. Yep. I guess we have another good fighter. Oh, Crimson, what were you thinking about the picture of Maze? Does that sound like something she would be doing? Is that like, does that make sense to you? Oh, so what about her mom? Would she be doing something like that? Just chilling with the peoples? Watching her, her kid play? What do you think? We're still making those. Oh, is that the last beam? That actually might be the last beam. So let's go... Oh, no. Oh, yes it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, put that in so I can build this and I can have people start training. There we go. Let's start training people. So it was you, right? Yeah, Sune is really good at this. Tora is another really good at this. Not you. You are absolute garbage. Liv was a... Yep, and you are another really good at this. What about Hjalmar? Hjalmar is another good one. Okay, we got a lot of good people here. So, let's make sure everybody has access to this so they can start training. Yep, see, one of them didn't. Perfect. And every time we gotta add them to here as well. Actually, both of these, which is so fucking dumb, dude. So stupid. But it is what it is. Okay, let's go build that road. Or put down the plan for it. Yep. Yeah, what do you think, Crimson? I sent I made the little lore piece onto the Discord about Maze. Or how do we say it? Well, how do we say it? Do we say maze? Do we say maze? Do we say matse? Do we say maze? How do we say it? Or masse, even. We can say it. There's a lot of ways to say that shit. Or that name. So grab it from here and just head towards that direction. Very simple, very simple. Boom. Next. Start from here, go. Straight through these goddamn trees. We do have a an axe. Man, my connection just like absolutely tanked. It's like red and yellow. Holy moly. Okay, here's some fucking firewood for you guys. I'll make some firewood for you guys. Why not? Okay. Let's continue. Right on through. Right on through. And we're gonna get rid of this stuff because I want to. Let's use the ye old magic trick. Bonk. Bonk. And there's a lot of dust kicking up. Actually, I can grab it from here even. Yep. Grab it from there. Get rid of all of these. Oh my god. If this was Valheim, I would be dead. Let's just be real. I would be so dead right now. It's really nice when you can one-hit those things. Really, really nice. So we go this way. Never mind. Never mind. Do this stuff. Stupid fucking things. I hate you! Okay. Maybe just do that much. There we go. And then wizard that thing out of existence. I don't know if I can actually. Maybe this is a boom job. So let's take some stuff and try to boom it. Nope. Also, I want to make a pantheon for all the gods, or would-be gods. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. Why is it not happening? Why is it not happening? Is it too close? Maybe it's too close. What about this? Nope, too close. So we just gotta do 3. Yeah, we just gotta do 3. It is what it is. 3. Boom. Okay. Man, the fact that this going that way is just absolutely abysmal for me. Absolutely abysmal. Oh, why? Why does it do that? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. Let's see if we have a bunch of stuff over here. Hop. Hop. Or is Minecraft completely consuming all of your, Are you consumed by Minecraft right now? That's 5. Yep, that's 5. Good maths. I can make 2. But shit. Okay, let's hope 2 is enough. We put these here, but somebody's gonna come grab them. I know they will. Also, I need to stay super close to my cart at all times, because otherwise those fucking stupid bunnies are gonna come and eat the explosives. Because that's what they do. They eat all of your resources, dude. Now it's nighttime. I'm not happy about this. I just don't like building during nighttime. Because you can't see shit. I guess that's, that's the idea in nighttime. Nighttime makes it so you can't see shit. That's why humanity has put so much effort into conquering conquering nighttime. And making sure we have light sources. That might actually be like the biggest, like, I already hear the fucking bunnies, dude. I hate them so much. That might actually be the biggest biggest thing for humanity. Let's be real. Okay, so let's just move onwards with this a little bit, and let's see if we run across any rocks we have to boom. So that we can use this boom immediately and not worry about the fucking bunnies eating it. Cool. Yeah, those rocks I can get rid of without the boom. I can just, bonk them. But the ones you cannot, I'm more concerned about. I don't see any. Yep. And there's the fucking, there's the mine already. Yep. Okay. I guess it's not a problem. Kalle. Let's put Kalle into this building here, and we just forget about that he exists, because he is super fucking useless. Look at this guy. Man, you suck. Holy moly. That's another fucking cook. That's for damn sure. We just got another cook. So, let's just get rid of these. Do we have to cut down this birch? I don't think we do. Maybe. You know what would be really cool if they did it? You could just build a road through shit, and they would just like, your guys would just like get rid of it if need be, and you could just put down the plans anyways. Like, this shit wouldn't get in the way. You can just put down the plan. No problem. That's what I would like to happen. Okay. That would be pretty good. But of course they don't do that. So now we have to suffer. It is what it is. What is this? Just a normal clump? Normal fucking clump of rock. There we go. Yep. It's too much like back and forth. I don't like it. I want to just be able to press L and keep going. What the hell? Okay, whatever. That was weird. Really fucking weird, actually. Is this yep, stone clump. Get rid of it. Stone harvest 41. Moving up in the world. And I 100% have to get rid of this fucking birch as well. 100%. 100% have to happen. Unless I aim right between these two, and I'm not gonna. I don't wanna like deviate too much. I'd rather murder a tree than change a course. Change my course. So let's do that. Like so. Oh, it barely makes it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's going straight in. Straight through this young fir. Cool. It's dead now. Died super young. That's what you get. That's just what you get, dude. Okay. Next. Okay. That's not happening. What is going on here? Why are all these fucking things in the way? Oh, that's why. That's the reason, because I'm here. I arrived. I have arriven. Okay. Great. Lovely. So, go right there and then do this. Shamana. That's weird. Why do you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Let's get rid of you. Dismantle. And let's try again. Let's try this again, shall we? One more time. Okay, so you want to aim at that. Boom. And boom. Okay, that's much better. So now we have a road. Yeah, who cares? Fuck 'em. Now we have a road. And that should help me. Also, that would give my my woodcutters a lot of fucking work to do. A lot of work to do. Let's throw these logs out of the way. Yep. And all these fucking clumps as well. Grab it. Thank you. I mean, technically, you could just use these large rocks to make the road. Technically. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe these guys will just be super smart and they're just gonna grab all of the stuff that's next to the road to build it. Maybe they're smart. Let's see. Let's see how smart they can be. How smart are my dudes? I would argue not very, but we'll see. Oh, we shall see. Yep, use up all of this stuff. You can do it. Yep. And once I have done this, I should have more than enough iron to just run my... Why is this bending? Oh, because I'm like... Okay, yeah, okay. Understood. Understood. Yes, sir. Okay, since we're here... Well, this just bark. Well, shit. Also, I think I bumped my mic. Hold on. Yep. Hello? Okay, much better. Much better. As British would say. Much better. Yep. And just do that. Build those things. Why don't you? Bonk that. Bonk this. So my guys get more resources over here. Actually, I could do it right now. I could do it right now. Half. Okay. Let's do it. Let's give these guys the resources they need at the location. Shall we? Let's be a good Jarl. Oh, that wasn't enough? Unbelievable. Yay, it's raining. Again, I don't know. I do not know what rain does. No idea. Why equipment has rain resistance? No clue. Because I have never had anything to like happen to me. I don't get any debuffs. No, nothing. The only thing I can think of is my guys having like discomfort from it because they have the rain discomfort of the Storm Rider Anis. That's it. Everything else, no idea. Yeah, the big pickaxe is definitely good. It is good. I just don't use it. I just don't like to make it. Because it takes resources, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of like small stones to make this road, but it's gonna be worth it. On the long run, it's gonna be worth it. Definitely worth it. Look at all these fucking assholes! God dang it. Mushrooms. Gimme! Fucking hell. Can I eat those? Yes, I can. Oh shit. What does this do? Mushroom poison. I did not know that's how that worked. What the hell? I just got sent down from the heavens. Okay. And I'm willing to bet all of these idiots are stealing my shit. And also the bunnies are eating my stuff. So that's not great. It would be good if the game actually made you a like put everything inside the what is it called? The grave or the gravestone. Where's my fucking armor? Okay. Either those bunnies ate my armor and my weapon, or somebody now has my shit. Or it despawned. Those are the three options. Wait, what? What the hell? Why was there a hammer right there? Okay, that was new. I did not know you would die from eating those mushrooms. Like, it literally fucking just... My health went like... whoop. Dude. The fact my health went like from 100 to... or 160 to 0 in like 5 seconds, that was pretty... It's pretty brutal. Let's be real. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, I can't find my equipment anymore. I have no idea where it is. Either somebody grabbed it, or it just despawned, or the rodents ate it, which is pretty much the same thing as if it despawned. So I do not know what happened there. No idea. I would have to go back and see. All I know is that do not eat mushrooms. They are not edible. And you will absolutely die if you do that. There is nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Once that degen starts, you're fucking dead. Yep. You are just gone. So it was one of these dudes who got my gear. Who? No fucking clue. No idea. If they got my gear, that is. But I will do this. I will just do this. Get myself back up there. And I will... Ooh, actually. Have we finished 3? Still no. We still haven't gotten one greatsword this entire time. I doubt that. Something is wrong here. I feel like this is not working because we are not close enough. It's not spawning things it's supposed to spawn. I am pretty sure that's the case. Like 99.9% sure that's the case. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is exactly how it's supposed to work. So let me make myself a new blade real quick. I would love to make a better blade, but it is what it is. This is what we're gonna do. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. How much does it take to make a large iron blade? 6. This has 6. Perfect. Weird diff, you know? I did not know that would happen. Like, that could even happen. No idea. No idea that could even happen. Let's give those things to the guy. He's gonna take care of it. Both my weapon and all of my gear is just gone. This is gone. So I feel like it despawned. I feel like it despawned. Or somebody's running around with a lot of fucking gear right now. That could also be it. Are you guys like gonna do that for me? Okay, never mind. Cool. I will fill this up for you. I have nothing to do. Put there. Yep. Also, dying reduces your stuff, or reduces your levels, which is not ideal, obviously. Save to quench. Grab that shit. Cool. There we go. Now we need... what was it? Because we can't make this thing yet. Because we haven't researched it for some fucking reason. It's fine, okay? I'm not mad. I'm just fucking disappointed. Just disappointed. Where are all the nails? Are we not making nails? What the hell is going on? Why no nails? Are we tossing nails on the ground now? No, we have them in our inventory. For some goddamn reason. Okay, give me... just give it all to me. Give it all to me, okay? 1. Boom, boom. Fucking hell. Okay. 1, 2. And then we needed some skin. Yeah, that was a weird ass death. I'm gonna have to go back and see what happened there. If I can find a clue what exactly happened to me. I know what I died from. I died from the poison. Which was fucking brutal. Holy moly, that was just fucking... my health went like... whoop. They're dead. That was brutal. Okay, let's just pull some of these off of the bar there. So we don't need it. We do need you. Do we need the road maker? No, not really, no. Okay, we're fully geared again, which is great. Yeah. So either somebody out there in my village is just rocking a top tier armor and a godly weapon. Well, not godly, but really good weapon. Or it's just gone. My armor, my gear didn't do too well, it's just gone. Okay, 2 more days until invasion. And let's be real, I feel pretty good about this. I feel pretty darn good about this. Okay, this guy can be dismissed. And I can put somebody else in here, which is probably gonna be Hjalmar, because she's pretty good at that. Let's put her there. Okay, you're doing that, you're doing that. Okay, so let's add another day watch here, which is going to be Enno. Yes. Let's add you here. Assign. So you're gonna be doing day work. This guy's gonna be doing night work. Oh no, this is gonna be night work. This is day work. Okay. And then we want another day worker here as well. And when the time comes, we just have them, you know, be there for us. Yeah, I gotta go see what's going on over here. Why am I not getting any drops from these enemies? Yep. We have... Yeah, we have stuff. We have stuff. Yeah, once all of this gets built, then we're good. Then we are good. Well, let's add people here. Builder. And let's call another person in. Keep doing it. Fucking keep doing it. Okay. Well, this is for a rocker and Forge's Instinct instead of a Stone Clumsy and Forge's Instinct. So I think you are better. Man, these perks. Whoever thought that this is like, yeah, this is a great like way to do perks. No, it's not. No, it's not. And I'm pretty sure you're a fucking idiot for thinking that. Let's just be real. Yep, these devs have not thought things through. That is for damn sure. Okay, next cooking house is gonna go right here. Why cannot not go here? Overlapping with another building. Okay. Well, that sucks. Why don't you deal with it? What about this way? Okay, I can have it this way if I want to. If I really want to. I think I want to. So let's put it right there. And let's make this the priority. Does it come up? It comes up. Good. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. The only thing is that these guys are gonna get, you know, a bit... This is gonna... That whole thing is gonna be in the way a little bit of people getting inside their fucking building, but I think it's fine. I think they can still squeeze through. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Pretty sure. Yep. And we shouldn't have any problem, like, we should have plenty of lumber for everybody to use to build this shit. That should not be a problem. It's getting a bit weird though. Like the layout is getting a bit weird, I gotta say. Do I not have any... Oh, I only have 3 builders, period. Right. That's a problem, actually. That is a problem, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, let's see. Has this gone through one... Yep, it has gone through one cycle. Okay. So now we have linen again, or fiber, rather. Yeah, and by extension, linen. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What about firewood? Are we still lacking firewood? Yeah, kinda. And now the food is really starting to hurt. Yeah, see? Now it's starting to really hurt. Okay. So making another cookery is definitely a thing. Or another thing, or whatever it's called. Another, what is it called? Cooking hut. No, not cooking hut, cooking house. Because it's an actual upgraded version. And they still haven't even started on this. And I don't think they have finished the mine over there either. And that's only because we just don't have builders. We just do not have builders. That's it. That's all there is to it. So we just gotta keep summoning more people in. Because we have so many people doing this now. Just training, dude. Just training. We could move this archery over here as well. We could. Do I want to? Do I want to? Am I interested in doing that? Not really. No. Because that's another thing these guys would have to build, and we don't have manpower for that right now. Once the winter hits, we can just grab these guys out of here and all of a sudden have a bunch of more people. But for now, this is what we're gonna do. Okay? For now, this is what's gonna happen. Slurp. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. And again, when the night, the winter does come, we want more builders. Anyways, because we want to keep the fires lit. Keep the fires lit. Oh, right, this. I haven't done this. I haven't given this guy a fire. Let's go do that. Let's go give this guy a fire. So he's not just, like, freezing up there. Ooh. Ugh. Why am I yawning so much? I'm not actually bored. Maybe it's not a good sign that I have to, like, clarify that and say that. Guys, I'm not actually bored. This is a great game. Oh my god. And also, I slept very well today. I don't know why. Like, I woke up, like, just naturally. I didn't have to, like, have a thing going. Which is unusual. So maybe that's actually the reason. Maybe I just slept really badly. I had, like, poor like, sleep quality, and that's why I woke up just by naturally. So my body was like, we can't do this. It's fucking it's over. just quit. Maybe that's the reason. Oh. Oh my god, look at this parkour. Hardcore parkour! Oh. Hardcore parkour! Let's see if I can get up there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, let me get up there. So slippery. Okay, hardcore parkour! Nope. Couldn't make it. Took some damage. Maybe I should heal up because there's gonna be a invasion in just a minute. So heal up. Wait, what? This doesn't heal you if it's yellow? Okay. Interesting. So you don't get the healing benefit anymore if it's yellow. Man, this game sucks. Holy moly. This game is so bad. Why do I play this game? No idea, dude. No freaking idea. I just know that I do. I do play this game. I do. So. Okay, let's grab this stuff. Actually, let's only grab this stuff. Yeah. Leave those. Now let's move those arrows. Let's move those arrows over here. Because this is probably where people are gonna grab most of their shit. Let's be real. And then they go to other places. And I just want these to be used up. Yeah. Son of Vanaheim, listen to us. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Garvey is still being supplied. Let's see. What is I haven't checked out this guy for a long ass time. I want to get the invasion out of the way first, and then we will go out into the sea. That's what I have decided to do. And also we have to reassign all of these people, because we want good shooters. Because we want to kill that fucking whale slug thing that's in the water. Last time we couldn't kill it, so I'm gonna fucking get my revenge on that asshole. I'm gonna kill you. So. Maybe I should start putting in, like, this stuff. And not this stuff. Maybe. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's make 200. Boom. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. If that's not enough of fucking arrows, I give up. I give up. The fucking whale slug stupid thing gets to live. That's it. That's my promise. If I can't kill it with 200 plus arrows and a bunch of fucking OP guys who are super good at shooting, then it's not supposed to be killed. Let's be real. It's not supposed to be killed. Because that's way too many resources to kill a boss. Unless it gives something incredible. Just like the best fucking shit. Like you want this 24/7 in your life. All the time, non-stop. Then maybe it's worth it. But I fucking doubt it. Okay. Yep. Yep. More people in. Let's get more people in. Yes, we're gonna be having a problem with the food, but on the bright side, we are also building things faster. Improved. Have off season. Oh. Yeah, but that's normal. That's normal, dude. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. They're gonna change it. Because I'm pretty sure I did. Let's just make sure. What does the off season even do? Like, does it prevent them from growing at all? Or does it just make it less good? Man. Yep. Yeah, does it prevent the plants from growing at all, or does it just make them like less grow slower, or give you less yield or something? Yes, night worker. That's what I want. Perfect. Okay, that's our last Jotun blood, or last bit of Jotun blood. So we're just gonna have to make do. It's snowing, which tells me the invasion is gonna be tomorrow. Yep. Get this shit done. Also, who did we get? We got you. What are you good at? You're a rocker. You like storms. You have forager's instincts. Okay, you don't have green thumb, otherwise you would be a really good farmer. So, tough luck. So you're kind of like a weird hybrid. Weird fucking hybrid. Okay. Again, I should go through everybody's inventory and make sure they don't have like anything weird in their inventory. I should set up everybody's schedule properly. What is your problem? We need crafting space for iron plate and food we're getting lately doesn't match your preference. Well, too fucking bad. Get over it. What a whiny little bitch. The food isn't perfect. Where? My food is not perfect. Shut up. Yup. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe you're the one who's grabbing... No, it's not you. Otherwise I would have seen that you have one of the... like, one of the pieces on you. Somebody else is bugging out and grabbing it. It's somebody else is not following the orders, basically. I wonder. Hop, hop, hop. I wonder who it is. But yeah. So we can have these guys make the the cookery or the cooking hut. Where is it? Here. Here's the new one. And then we will have 2 people, right? Yep. Night and day cook. Just making shit. Just hecking making shit, dude. Yeah, we're not using... Oh my god, we are getting super low on food. Yeah, we're just not using soup anymore. We're moving away from soup so much. Yeah. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Why are you not... Can you use those ingredients? Let's see. Yeah, we should have plenty of ingredients for those guys to use. Yeah, I even gave them those. These guys just fucking standing here. What is your problem, guy? What is your problem? Do you not have... Do we not have, like... We do. Yeah, that's a problem. If these guys are just standing here doing nothing, that's a problem. I don't know, dude. Was that the problem? Oh my god. I'm about to flip out, dude. I'm about to fucking flip out. Has this guy been standing here doing nothing this entire fucking time? Because he couldn't put last ingredients into his goddamn pot? Is that the reason? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is the AI really that fucking broken? Just could not figure it out. Dude. That is just absolute garbage. I do not like that at all. Okay, let's jump over here. Hop. And let's face these stupid wolves. There they are. Let's just smack them over here. Smack, smack, smack. Nice pile for my guys to come and loot. Smack, smack, smack. There we go. Dead. Perfect. Come grab your shit. Dude. Could it be? Could the game be that fucking bad? Is it possible that this guy has just been standing here for a year and a half doing nothing because he couldn't put one additional like ingredient into his stupid fucking pot? Maybe. Maybe. We don't know. We don't know. We do not know. We have no answer to this question. So, 666, nice. No answer to the question at hand. Okay, who was the fucking useless guy who has literally no, literally nothing good going for him? There was like an absolutely useless dude who just isn't good at anything. There was one. I know there was. Of course, now that it's daytime, we don't know. Because everybody has something, you know. Because, you know, the rituals are going. So let's just wait until it's nighttime and we know. Who's the useless motherfucker? Who's going to be the cook? Because I'm not going to go through everything. Not going to do that. Is it nighttime? Are we hitting nighttime? Well. Oh, we need this to go down. Actually. I could do the ritual. Gain some power. Or some, like, shamanism. While I do this. Yes, listen, my children. I will grant you... What subject is... If the blue one is physics, what is this? Don't leave! Oh, motherfuckers. Extinguish. There we go. Now it's gone. Right? Now the buff is gone. Okay, so it lingers a bit. Okay. It does linger. Hop. So we get one more asshole. And then it's fucking party time. So once we built this chicken farm, or whatever the fuck it's called, then we get to build the trap for the chicklings. Then we can go to the marshlands and we can grab some of them, and then we have infinite eggs. I think that's how it works. I think that's the way to basically make the pie production much more consistent. Pretty sure that's how it works. Come on. I need this to disappear so that I can, or everything to disappear rather, so that I can make sure who is the useless person. My god, these linger for a long time. I mean, it's a good thing. But now that I don't want them to linger, it's a bad thing. Normally it's a good thing. So I guess I will use this opportunity to train myself a bit, because I did die. What is my level right now? Okay, I went down like a good amount. Good amount. So while that's on, let's train for a bit. That was another stupid fucking death. And it also spawned me to fall from the sky with my fucking sled that I was pulling. So that's a new one. I never experienced that. Just a fucking massive training arc. We need to be just completely yoked out so that when the big evil person, you know, tries to take over the world, we can just come in and we can just like exude this massive aura of okay, this guy is a night worker, so let's do that immediately. Yeah, we can just aura farm the enemy. Okay, now it's no. We still have all of these. Oh, here it is. Half done. The half done is actually we just got him, right? Yeah, we just got this guy. And he's a night worker. Okay. So let's make him is it this one? Yes. Half Dan. You can do that. There was another one who is just completely fucking useless. I know there is. Was it this guy? Monk body. Yeah, I think he's the useless one as well. Livy's not useless. She's good at teaching. I think it was this guy, Eduardo. Yeah, let's put Eduardo in here as well. It's this one. Yeah, this guy's just monk-bodied, athlete, rain dancer. Yeah, nothing good about you. You go do that. So we actually had two perfectly useless people. And this guy just happened to be a night worker as well. So that was just like really nice. And now we have to set these up. How do I have these set up in my other things? Let's see. Let's just take a little bit of so all of those first, then the meat, then the muscles, then those. Okay, and then those. And only this. 4, 4, 6, 6, 6. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that setup. So this goes first, everything else off. Then we do these things back here. These go up. Like so. Muscles go right behind it. Actually, we can put it up. Why not? Do that, do that. Do we have the eggs? Where do we have the eggs? I wonder. Let's see. Where do we have the eggs? At the very back. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. And now that we have set those up, all of these up, we can ask you to make 4. Are these priorities? I guess they are. Then we do fish pie, forager, and then warrior. No, not forager. Hunter's pie. I can hear people fighting. Hunter's pie. There we go. Oh, just a rate came over. Why do we still have this buff? Is it permanent? Or is somebody working there? No. Nobody's working there. We just have it permanently now. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Permanent buffs, dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. I like it. Okay, these guys need a campfire as well. So let's make it here. Okay, campfire for these guys. Can I upgrade this? I can. Perfect. Yeah, I think the global buffs are bugged. And they're just on permanently now. Maybe it was because I died in a weird way. And things have just kind of broken. Maybe. And maybe it's just for me. Let's see. Do other people have them as well? No! These guys have some water rune. Dude, what the fuck? A water rune as well? Nobody's doing the water rune right now, though. I have all of them. What is going on, dude? I take it. I'll take it, dude. Why not? Why the heck not, dude? Gimme. Give me all the things. But Sham, that's cheating. No. That's not cheating. It's a feature. It's a feature. Don't worry about it. It wouldn't be in the game if the devs didn't intend it, right? Obviously. I can't believe I have to, like, explain this stuff to you guys. Yep, we're almost back to 50. I think we were 51, I think, before we died in a stupid way. Yep. Just keep fucking abusing this training dummy. Yep. get ready, today is the day. Does it start like immediately? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because it starts during daytime, right? Pretty sure it starts during daytime. Pretty sure. Maybe. Just whacking this fucking dummy. Yeah, the thing I'm most upset when I die and lose, like shamanism. I don't like the fact that I lose shamanism. Because it's a bitch to train. It basically means that you just have to stand still doing nothing for days and days and days. Or you would have to sacrifice a bunch of Jotun blood to turn yourself into Crow over and over and over again. And we do a lot of damage. Like, we do consistently 70s, 69 nice, 70, 67. Oh, we don't want to hit that. We want to hit this one. Also, I still don't know if doing like normal hitting is like what you should be doing, like XP wise, or should you do the bunny hopping? Like, does damage and like using secondary attacks matter, or is it just all about the main, just swinging? No idea. No idea. What's going on? Oh, you built that. Nice. Now I can put a cover on it. So these guys can do their thing 24/7 and not get not have their temperature drop, or at least have a warming fire right next to them. At least have a warming fire right next to them. So is this done? It's definitely not done, right? Yep. Nope, it's not done yet. Nope, not even close. It's fine. I don't have to worry about it. Bink. Plink. Nope. Training arc. That's what we do here. Get nice and strong before the fight. That will happen. Just a second. Where is this guy going? Where are you going, sir? Why don't you use the fucking road? And then you go back. And then you use the road? Okay. Again, AI, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Somebody's fighting a bear. It's fine. They're trained for it. Right? Yeah, you're trained for it. Okay, cool. Also, the fact that they're using iron arrows now rather than bone arrows, like sorta, kinda, hopefully, is gonna do like so much more damage to the bear as well. And the iron arrows also have more durability. So I need to make less of them. Okay, what do you... Okay, still not enough, huh? Okay, I guess I need to make another woodcutter. I guess they just don't bring in enough stuff right now. There's 6 people doing this, right? Yeah, 6 people. Dude, 6 people bringing in stuff 24/7 and still not enough. Huh. That's a bit concerning, actually. Maybe I should go through their inventories. Maybe they have a bunch of bullshit in their inventory and that's causing them to not be able to... or not being very efficient. Could be. Nice. Ad starts in 1 minute. Got it. So I have... You can snooze ads 3 times, I think. Yeah, you can snooze this ad, for example. It shows me 3 out of 3. So I could just snooze all of my... Basically the rest of my ads, I could just snooze them. Just tell them to fuck off. Yep. I feel like this weapon is holding on pretty well. I feel like it, at least. Maybe it depends on the smithing level of the guys who make the blade. It like gains more durability, maybe. I don't know. 54. Cool. Every single level helps. And again, it would be better if I had the fucking two-handed god sword, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. I will use this instead. Let me check my mic real quick. Nope, that's fine. Bonk, bonk. Okay. It's almost been 5 hours. Man, time flies. Holy moly. I'm like, I still have 1 more hour to go. No. It's almost over. So is this going to be the last ad then? That's probably going to be the last ad break. Yep. Permanent buffs is cool. Even though it's cheating. No, it's not. Like I said, it's a feature. Permanent pops are pretty cool. Okay, 55. I think I'm pretty good with that. Now let's get ready for the invasion, which is coming today. It should start today. In the evening. So let's grab food and water. Yep. I do that. If we still have food, we do. Cool. Great. Let's eat some fish pie. Now, are these guys doing a thing? They are doing a thing. Cool. There it comes. Here it comes, guys. Let's prepare. Let's prepare. Everybody get in here. Here they come. I just have to take care of the big guys. Everybody else just take care of the rest of the enemies. I just gotta bunny hop the big guys, and then we're good. Bonk. Just like that. And then I can take care of all the shooters. Man. Hop. Bonk it. Bonk it. There we go. Big boy down. Oh my god. What is going on? Big boy, die. Thank you. Somebody died. That's fine. We expect casualties here. Ow. Fucking asshole. Yeah, once it calms down a bit, it's fine. Big guy down. Perfect. But not having a bunch of like stamina for this is definitely a problem. But I think I will manage. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, the arrow dudes are a big problem. Because they deal a lot of like stagger damage. See? They just keep staggering my guys. And they can't do their sting. Can't do their sting. And I'm just gonna keep doing this as well. There's another big dude, which I gotta take care of. So I gotta be like healthy enough to take care of him. If I could just get through these goddamn bodies. Never mind, my dudes just absolutely destroyed him. Just completely bodied. There we go. Yeah, one dude died, I believe, that entire time. And now we're just kind of like getting in here. Just getting in here, beating up everybody. I think these are like the last stragglers that are coming through. There we go. And now we're way too close to the spire, and my dudes are gonna be just like aggroing to those guys as well. So let's come over here. Actually, no. Let's do this. Let's have them be defensive, so they don't aggro to the spire guys. Come over here. Yep. One dude died. Let's see. What was in his inventory? Thatch, simple bow, I'll pick that up. Wooden hoe, don't care. Some boots. Okay. Leather scrap. Okay. That shit. Also, let me do... Oh my god, these bodies! Fucking hell. Yep. And now we have to get this thumping out of our ears again. Oh, fish soup. Fish soup. Oh god. That poor dude just like walked into absolute death. Uh-huh. Thatch, wooden hoe. Yeah, don't really care about that. Interesting. Grab that. I just want to see if there's anything actually good. I don't think there is. Confirm. Yep. And then these guys are gonna just gather all of these goddamn bodies. There's a lot of them. All these bodies are gonna get gathered. Let's see, where's the thing? Yep. Yep. They're all within the range. Well, most of them. Whoa. Guy, just calm down. Most of them are. And, yep. We're just gonna go ahead and gather all of those Jotun Bloods, and we're gonna use the Jotun Blood to summon the last guy back, or the guy that died back. And that's that. Mission complete. Mission complete. Yeah, we have a bunch of food. Like, we are not actually out of food. The game just thinks we are. The game just thinks we are. Also because this guy has been just standing there for like a year and a half. Probably this guy as well hasn't been doing his job for like a good bit. So now we have to add another fucking loser to do this stuff. For no reason. Well, not for no reason, but for a reason that shouldn't exist. Let's be real. But hey. That's ASKA. It is what it is. The game is full of features. It is what it is. Hold on. Hold on. This doesn't look right. Never mind, you're a beast. You can have that sword. I was like, why the fuck do you have a sword? Because you're a beast. That's why. That's the reason. Okay, so this thumping needs to go. This is getting too irritating, even for me. So, nom 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 nom. Just eat a bunch. There we go. Get that thumping out of here. What's your problem? Need more space for blooms. Great, lovely. Not interested in your problem. That's a great problem to have. Stop complaining. Nope. We are making shit. We are definitely making shit. Now, does this guy have... or that... No, we don't have anybody here. Or, like, a second one. Do we have somebody here who is high enough? Nope. What about here? Oh, this is where the guy died from. Okay. So he was a ranged dude who had to go to melee. For some reason. He just had to go to melee, dude. It is what it is. So, let's add somebody else here. Kalle. Sure, why not? Although, he has monk body. Which would make sense that he's a ranged dude, so let's add him there. Yep. Yep. And then we put this bow back here. Cool. And now, let's look at our boat. Are we fully prepped? We are fully prepped. Then again, we just lost a good shooter. I don't like it. Okay, let's do this. You guys handle everybody within this area, within this range. And I will handle everybody outside of that range. How about that? So everybody who is beyond this marker here, which is not active right now, I will take care of. For now. Okay? For now. Oh, so it... What the hell? Oh. Somebody... Oh, it was a hunter doing their job? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. And this way, I can actually ensure that I get something out of this. Because it feels like when my guys do it, they just don't get equipment. And I really, really want to complete those researches. Because those researches are extremely important to complete. We have 5 more minutes to go. And I will use that to grab as much of this stuff as possible. Yep. There it is. There's the last great sword. Perfect. Just what Doctor ordered. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Doctor. Jotun blood. Yes, this is what we need. This is the good stuff. Yep. And these guys are... What are these guys doing? Oh. Why are they doing that? It's way beyond this, which is the closest hunter mark. Yet they're still doing that. Interesting. Very interesting. Does this mean the stone guys also are doing that? Maybe. Maybe. So maybe we go even... Oh my goodness. That is not good. That is not good. Bonk that dude. There we go. Perfect. What are you doing? Okay. Cool. Yep. I will use the rest of this time to just gather a bunch of bullshit. And yeah. And once all of those guys are super well trained, I will move them closer to the spire, and I will make them like a barracks, like an actual barracks setup, the same way I have over here. Going, and they get to constantly farm that area for me. Hopefully, let's hope it works. Because that's how it has worked before, and it would be really bad if it didn't now. Devs, okay? Can we have that happen? Devs, please? I'm asking super nicely, okay? Just make it fucking work. Make it work, okay? Bone-tipped arrows, cool. Lots of bodies for my idiots to break down. I just need to keep eye on these guys, because they really like to go butcher those guys for some reason. And then they keep aggroing these big guys. Yep. That's the problem. I kind of have to keep an eye on them. Although they do pretty well, all things considered. Oh. Bunch of errors. Yep. Cool. There's all those bodies laying there, but I don't really, you know, I don't really care. Let's be real. These are probably my arrows that I just dodged out of my my body. Most likely. Yep, most likely. Okay, I'm about to get sick here. So let's head back to this. Oh, they broke the fucking thing! Motherfuckers. Now I'm gonna get sick.